Oh, I think I've got that audio thing fixed. Oh, hi Georgia. Hope you're doing well. Xbox. Oh, the auto checker thing. So how have you been, Georgia? How was your day? Mine wasn't too bad. It was kind of quiet. Went to a kind of party thing today. There was some kind of salted food, and unfortunately, I did eat some. I'm getting a bit of acid reflux from it. It's the one thing I should keep away from. You know, food that's too salty. Oh, hi Terry. How are you? Yeah, tomorrow will always be better. Yeah, kind of birthday party. But, kind of low key. Very, very low key. Oh, that's good to hear, Terry. Very low key. My God, the food in this country. Can they make anything without salting it? Everything is salted. Oh, hi, Suburban Wolf. And how have you been? Oh, very, very low key. Thing, you know what I mean? On headset, yeah? So my audio is okay, guys. Cool. Oh, I've been doing a bit with this guy. Here I've worked out, well, the only thing really I can do with the roof. It's taken me a little while to get it done. I've got about 2/3 of it done, I think. And I went kind of Harry Potter on it. This thing looks like that, was it Krivich? Or something? That game they play. Oh, shot. Yeah. Is it a dragon egg with wings? I'll be doing a few up here. Just a few more to go. It looks a bit better. So looking up at it. There's nothing I could do with the edges. I had to get some kind of decoration up there. There it is. To get the eye from the very, very straight edges. That kind of thing there. And just a few more to do on the side. It is, yeah. It's even hidden. I was reading up on even Kellogg's cornflakes. They have more salt than seawater. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I've had it all day. That's because a lot of people are coming to mine and my dad's house for the 5th. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I wouldn't be too nervous about that, Terry. I wouldn't be too nervous about that. Now I just got to get the rest of them together. So, how's your day been, Wolf? Oh yeah, it's the weekend, isn't it? It is. What's today? For me, it's the 5th. So, Sunday. It's Sunday for me. Oh, absolutely, Georgia. Work as always. Keeping busy. Yeah, but could you imagine that? Cornflakes have more salt than seawater. It's a cheap preservative, you see. Yeah, it's Sunday fun day. Oh, what, an hour into it now? Oh, these dragon eggs weigh an absolute ton. Ridiculous, 200 each. Heaviest thing in the game by far. I've got some here. I think we've done the back one. So I think we've got, yeah, the back one there. Yeah, there it is. So 2 here, so 1, 2, 5. Or, I don't know, let me see. 3, 4 to go. Yeah, 4 more and we're finished. I've got 2 of the eggs here. I'll make a run for 2 more later. Right. That's a bit different. The brickwork. Where's the center pillar on this? There. That's center. I need central over the window. Obviously these ones, you know, won't have the same distance each side because of the inside corner. I don't know. That's a matter of opinion, I suppose, Terry. Yes, they do. No, okay. Let's get this one done. I was doing this earlier today and that stupid acid reflux kind of put me off. Oh, I've only got 1 egg here. Oh, the workbench. Yeah, the workbench. We get that guy in. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's dead center, alright. Oh. Strange enough, we have to kind of offset this a bit to get it lined up. You see what I mean? It has to be slightly offset. See where that goes? Dead on the center. There. Okay, next one. I'm gonna try this little trick to get the egg centered. Oh, hi Degeneration, and thanks for that raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been? No problem, Georgia. Yeah, when I get a chance to. So, what were you streaming? Degeneration? Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of decoration on this so I can call it on the roof. Well, it needs a good bit of work, but I'm almost done. There's just about 4 of these to do. So I managed to get this stable after Wolf. I just needed another strut here so that guy stays in place. So once I did that, I just finished the trim. I know no one will see it here, but you know, at least it's done properly. And I'm starting to put these guys in, just one here in the center of all of these. It kind of looks like that thing from the game from Harry Potter. How long do you plan on staying? Oh, probably, when is it now? Another 3-4 weeks. I want to play Starfield for a bit, around mid-December. Yeah, it'll give me something to do around Christmas. See, I'm pretty fussy with games. And Starfield I've been kind of saving up. Starfield might just be a middle-of-the-road game. You know what I mean? But I need something, around the Christmas time. Kids have grown up and left home, so Christmas can be, kind of lonesome. I need something to keep me occupied. So I'll probably switch to Starfield around late December. And then what I'll do is I'll start juggling the games a bit. You know what I mean? Just need to get this out of my system. But I love to build in these games, so it's kind of hard for me to break away from it, Yeah, it's coming along, Georgia. Just playing Return to Mora. Oh, cool. It's like Valheim with dwarves. Oh, PC only. What a pity. All the best games are on PC. I wouldn't mind playing that one, The Generation. I can, Terry. I don't think Starfield will be what I expect it to be. It's had very, very mixed reviews from the people visiting here, at least, anyway. People were excited to play it, and then a week or so into it, they were all switching back to Skyrim and Fallout 4 and that, so I'm guessing it's gonna drag a lot. Oh, that's a pity. Yeah. Yeah. PC only, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all the games that I really like, I'd be playing lots more games if I was on PC. Console games are kind of boring from the stuff that I want to play. And this kind of stuff here. But imagine this with, let's say, a lot more stuff and a ton of NPCs and quests. That would be good. I suppose there's only so much you can fit into these. This is a huge map, Georgia. It's easily the biggest map I've ever played on a game. So this is what we've been doing, The Generation. This is our marble fortress on the plains. Yeah, I'll give you a little bit of a look. We've been at this, I don't know. I must be here 10 days anyway, aren't we? There's still a lot of work to do on this. Massive. Yeah, but it's not as big as my main base. That's up 50 meters square. 100 meters square for the main base. So that's what? 4 times bigger? Or 70 if you take the moat into account as well. But it still needs a good bit of work. But marble looks pretty good in the daylight. It kind of catches the light. I'll get done with it eventually. Kind of look at it like a kind of jigsaw puzzle. Really fun. Now, it's still in construction, so there's a lot to do. But we've done the most on the second story. Yeah. But it's so hard to decorate and to add other stuff. It looks absolutely horrible with stone, Georgia. I did try it. I wanted to go two-tone, and my God, it looks bad. The only way you'd get away with marble and stone is if you built a stone castle, and then on the inside, you know what I mean, you lined it with marble. That's the only way you get away with it. But trying to blend the two together, horrible. Yeah, let me just get out of here for a moment. So it's just the tiny decoration bits I'm trying to do on the roofs just so I can get it over with. But it's a very, very old castle design. In Sims? Oh, I played the very first one on 360. It's probably changed a lot since then, Georgia. Now, just let me get something to drink. I'm a walking disaster. Acid reflux, kidney stone, sciatica, bulge disc. You name it. And this is... I'm just trying to flush it. No. So we've done a bit here on this. But it's still not finished. Not by a long shot. And we were working on a treasury, you know, for holding all of our loot. Lighting is going to be a big issue here. Yeah. And I used some trophies for that one. But still needs a good bit of work. I'll eventually get to it. You name it, yeah? Gotta stick together, Georgia, of course. Very sleepy. So that's what I've done so far on this one. So it's the tiny little things I'm trying to get at. These are tedious. There's a few pieces together. We've gotta get in. And that one is central, but you know what? I might get up there later. You see that? It's off center. But it is central. Nearly want to see them from another angle. Right, let's see if we can get them in. I should be. I'm probably already telling you stories. Now, I just gotta check on something for one moment, guys. It won't be a second. There you go, guys. My apologies. Just had to do something. And I couldn't leave it till after. And hi, Ali. How are you? Ali Cat. And how have you been? So we'll get the winged eggs in. I think. I'm not sure about the lighting on it. We'll see. In and out of sleep. Oh. I was thinking about hiding the lighting, but the lighting on this, you know, it's very, very hard to see. First playthrough, but clearly, no, not first day. I'm familiar with the building from Fallout 4, and it's only a kind of small learning curve on this. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. So, this is what I've been doing here, Alika. This is my marble build. I'm not happy with the way the stupid lights... They are center. They literally are center. But visually, they look a bit off. See what I mean? Silly thing. They're absolutely dead center. Oh well. Okay, let's see if I can get the other ones in, guys. I've only got like 4 more of these to do. And then I can call it on the roof and switch it to something else. I'm kind of looking forward to kind of getting out and, you know, getting some more stuff. I love the exploration in games, you know. Even though once you figure out what's in a biome, it's pretty much the same thing over and over. But the map is so big, it kind of makes up for it. It is. The snapping system is much different. Then you've got the mechanics from smoke and building. Then you've got the terraforming. Yeah. You know. Yeah. Very, very hard to center the light. But nobody's going to really notice. It's just me. I can be a little picky at times. So, have you anything planned for Christmas, Georgia? Yeah, Christmas is not too far away, is it? I've always considered Christmas mostly for kids, to be honest. You know, the whole tree, the presents, all of that thing. It loses a lot of meaning when, you know, you get older and your kids grow up and leave home. Now, let's go with this one. Let's see if we can get it finished. Now I have a system here for measurement. Now this is going to be harder because there's no half brick. That's so stupid. Here I can do it this way. There's no half brick to go from. I should be able to do it from here. That should be central. I'll know in a moment when I place these other guys in. Well, to be honest, I could do it coming over just a tad. Let's try that one. There, that's a bit better. That one should do, I'd say. Let's get rid of that little thing behind there. Well, there's only one way to be absolutely sure I get one of these pieces in. Yeah, it needed to be lit up, to be honest. But it's not really doing a lot for it, you know. I needed a light that can be seen from a distance. In this game, the only thing there is that fire thing, you know. I'm wondering maybe if I should have used one of those. Eh, I can look at them later, you know. Oh, really? Yeah? Oh. Oh, this is a kind of, it's kind of looking like that Harry Potter game, isn't it? But a larger version of it. This one I'm kind of covering it up a bit. Oh, sugar. I just need to get rid of that guy now. Okay. Let's see how this is. That's not bad. Yeah, it looks okay. Now the light. The stupid light. Easy enough to fit. I might have to redo the lights because I'm not happy with the way they look. I just noticed it there from the bottom. I think I need to remove the two top ones to get that one in, but yeah, I do. See, this is how I've been doing it here. Getting it central like that. I think I should push in the other guys. You know that? Keeping it more to the top. I think maybe I came out a little far on the lights. But they can be fixed. I just want to get this right. There's a good few lights in already. See, I was doing them in a rush and I should have coming down on the ground and having a good look. Now you see here. Yeah, it looks a little better if we push it in a bit, guys. The other ones might be coming out a tad too much. The hardest thing about this is doing the stupid walkway to get down to them. You know? That's okay. Let's see if this guy will sleep. Well, I better fix them before I go on, but I'm not happy with those. Other ones, well, it's just that one there that's kind of doing it for me. The other ones look okay. That one there is killing it. See, it's kind of off-centered. Yeah, I can get it from the roof, I'd say. Might as well fix this. So each one we get in, I'll come down and have a look at it. Just that one. It should be quick enough. When that is done, I'll have a quick look around, see if there's anything else we can do. I might be able to do some lights in the corner houses. But we're really short of those chain links. I've used a lot of them. And the best place to get those guys is in the swamp. You get some in the Mistlands, but very little. Very little. Oh, the cape is pretty good, yeah. You'll need it. But the Mistland, you probably won't like. I don't like it too much. It's too hard to get around. It uses too much stamina. And the mist light is not good enough. You know, when you're running with a mist light, you would be lucky to have, you know, like 5-7 meters clearance, you know, where you can see what you're doing. You literally have to stop for a second before it reaches out to about 15 meters, you know. The light should be better, and it should be upgradable, you know, for longer distance. It's such a pity. Such a pity. Just that one there that's ticking me off a little bit. I'll fix that and then we'll carry on. Yeah, definitely. Now, just 1 second, guys. There we go. Now, hmm. Oh yeah, we're fixing that little light, aren't we? Just not happy with its position, but I think that's the only one. At least I hope it is. Should be able to slide down the edge, unfortunately. Well, I had to take out the walkway here because I couldn't really see them. How am we going to get that one from here? I might be able to put in some kind of temporary walkway. Yeah, we'll get there, we'll get there. There we are. There we are, now we'll fix this little guy once and for all. It looks okay from here, guys. Maybe if I push it in a little bit. It looks pretty decent. Just from the ground it looks horrible, you know? No. Yeah, that's the best we can do on that, guys. And that should do it. Yeah, that looks okay. Better be. You see what looks good up there might not necessarily look too good down here. There we go, guys. That's a bit better. Right, we can carry on. Yeah, I just kind of pulled it out a little bit too far, I think. Made it look a little bit horrible. Yeah, I've been on, almost 3/4 of an hour already. Time really flies when you're doing this. Okay, I'll line up the other guys. We go get some eggs. I think we need 4 more, but I've got a ton of them in storage. But they're by far the heaviest thing in the entire game. Now, let me get something to drink and we'll carry on. Decoration always takes forever. If I had more pieces to work with. But you're talking about getting the stuff we have and trying to blend them together to get something that looks a little different. So, this is the next one here, this guy. Okay, we can take out this rubbish here now. Oh, we need the crafting station. Crafting. We'll keep it here, I suppose. Just wanted to clean this up. I'll be doing the yard as well after a while. Try to get some plants and pathways in. Yeah, the marble is nice, but it's hard to work with Georgia. It's very, very hard to match. You know, you pretty much can't put any stone or wood, even the dark wood. You know, very, very hard to work with. Do you know what would be absolutely cool? If there was a few pieces of these marble with a kind of gilded gold. You know, even the 2 meter square brick. You could do some really nice trims. Or even a bit, let's say, you know the houses in the Mistlands, they've got that kind of coving, that copper coving. That would be perfect. And it's in the game, but, you know, you just don't get to build it. Yeah, it's such a pity. You could do a really nice one along here, and maybe beneath the windows, you know, kind of break it up a bit. And the decoration is always, you know, a bit of a downer because it takes so long, but, you know, at least the roof will be done. We can move on. Yeah, you know the ones I'm talking about. They've got these little kind of round towers, those dwarf guys. But what I do is I've turned the game to passive. And I take all of their junk. There's another way of doing it, but it takes too long. You know, breaking the ward with a cart, which absolutely works. But I take the quick way. But I've noticed that after about It must be a server reset or something. But after a long period in the game, they'll turn passive again, you know. Just need a few more pieces. But the only thing that would ever work with this would be a gold gilded colour. And you'd imagine going centre on this would be perfect, wouldn't you? Well, watch this. You've got to put it off that much there. Just roughly about that much. Smack that guy in. And then we put up that guy. And you see how it's perfect in a line? Yeah. Strange, isn't it? The pieces seem to be kind of offset a tiny bit from centre. Well, as far as this is concerned, anyway. There, that's pretty decent. Maybe we kind of come over a little bit. Not much. But there. There we go, that's perfect. Now, the bottom one. Oh yeah, gotta be centered. Probably wouldn't see it from down there. Gotta be centered. Yeah? Now. Oh, we've got a brick here to work on anyway. It's not too bad. It's easier for me to center. And that should be what we need. Now, we've got to go get some eggs. That was the last of our eggs, so we need 1, 2, we need 4, but we can only bring them 2 at a time because of the weight situation. And I need some more of those nails, but I've got those in storage. It's not too bad. Let's go get our eggs. I'd love to get done with the roof and get it over with. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to carry it all right. Get back before dark. So after this we have very little marble, but I could get a few lights in the guard towers, probably. But I have a really bad shortage of those chinlings. But I did really use a ton of them on the breeding farm, you know. Used about 200 or more. And I still need some for here to finish the lighting here. We're doing a revamp on the lighting. It is very, isn't it? It is. Very. Yeah, going out at night, no matter what biome it is kind of no-go. And that's filled our menu completely. By far the heaviest thing in the game. I think we can sleep here as well, can't we? Yep. So we just get those out and then we'll see. Get the walkway down. It's a bit of an eyesore. You finding it very humid tonight, Georgia? Starting to get kind of clammy here. I'm always tired, Georgia. I get very little sleep. Not the best at times. Tired but never sleepy. I know you even saying that is making me want to yawn. It is, isn't it? Yeah. I thought it was just me. Around Christmas is always the same, isn't it? Yeah. Never get enough sleep. And this has been going on for a long time. Oh yeah, we need the nails and we need more of that wood and that those light thingies. I hope I didn't run out of them. Only get those from the Wisp Fountain. Yeah, let's see. Should have a ton of them down here. I've got enough nails anyway. Oh, I might not have enough fine wood. Sugar. We wouldn't have been able to bring it anyway. But there's the wood. Oh. We've used all the wisps. No, we haven't. We have some wisps. We've got enough wisps to finish. And we've got enough wood. The fine wood is a bit of a problem. We can go get some. Actually, what did I say we needed? Just 4. Oh, I've got some junk here. Nice. I didn't see that there. Right, we better go get our fine wood. There, that's enough for our lights. I'll tell you what we could do. Yeah, we just get the fine wood. We're gonna have to make 2 trips anyway. Maybe not. I have a way of doing this. Here. I think we'll be able to get both in one trip. Yeah, definitely, Georgia. First 1-star pop now. Nice. Oh, the wolves you're talking about. Cat, is it? Yeah. That's all I've got, just some 1-star wolves. I've got 2-star boars. I haven't had time to go out looking for a 2-star wolf. Yeah. Wouldn't mind getting one. Yeah? Yeah, that's outside. That's the fuelings. That's the fuelings. And these are the last of the eggs we need. I knew they'd eventually come in handy for something. There. Right. Let's go. I think I have a way where we can bring that find with as well, so we won't have to come back. And we'll just waddle to the portal with it, I'd say. So, I just store this here for a second. I go get my find wood. Now get the eggs and we'll waddle through the portal. Yep, that would do. Perfect. Oh, hi, Craft. You don't mind if I call you Craft? Yeah, that was our warehouse there. You need a lot of junk in this game. I've been playing this since March. But we're doing a kind of marble build on this one, and it's taking a bit of time. So how have you been, Craft? I'm looking for an excuse to use these eggs. But marble is pretty hard to decorate. But that's a very, very old design. Templar, I think. So this one is in construction, so there's still a lot to do on this. But this is my first build in marble. Not as easy to work with as I thought it would be. But we're getting there. It's just taking a while. The decorations are, you know, pretty finicky. Pretty finicky. And we've got these walkways that kind of run all the way around, which I'll have to eventually decorate. I'll be removing that. That was just a kind of guide piece. And outside it looks something like this. I like the design. The edges. Gives it a kind of evil look, I suppose. And now we're going with these on the side bits. You know, maybe I could have getting away with 4 guys instead of doing the side ones. You know what I'm saying? Just do 4. I think I might have overdone it. Bronze Age. 25 hours in the game. Wooden base. Yeah, bronze is pretty good. You'll be done with the copper pretty quickly. Oh, this is kind of end game stuff, you know. I've just got the queen to kill. I think I might have overdone it, guys. Do you see these? Just 4 might have worked. 1 on each side. Let me see from here. I don't know what I was thinking of. I just got into a rhythm with those. They're very, very easy to remove anyway. Yeah, they're a bit much, aren't they, in the corners? Sugar. Okay. Okay, I'll just get that one done then. That's a pity. I actually meant to just go with 1 center on each of these, and then got carried away on the walkways and went center on the other windows. There's too many of them. It's starting to clutter up from the side. Okay, we can still work this. We just removed those 2. Those 2. We'll leave the ones on these. And then we'll take those 2 out and we'll just do that one there. Too many. Gone a lot bigger than I thought. Right. Let's get going then. So there's just one to do. That's a pity. I could have had this done ages ago. You see, that's the importance too when you're doing something like this. It looks pretty good. You want to jump down and have a look at it, you know, from a distance. So we can skip these. It was, they're inside corners. Maybe on an outside corner it might have looked better. When you're working with an inside corner, you know, you don't get the same measurements. Ah well. Not to worry. We'll have this out quite quickly. I'll slide down the side and get the other ones in a minute. Suvrage on the mountains, nice. Too many. I should have checked it anyway and see what it looked like from outside, but got into a kind of rhythm with it. Got into a bit of a rhythm. Man, these are pretty easy to get out and take ages to put in. There we have that one cleaned up, and we'll just get the other ones out. Now we just need them on the outside pieces. Looks much, much better. It was too crowded. But it's hard to kind of see it or imagine it from up here. You really need to get on the ground and look. I have beaten... Yeah, but that's just because I'm... Yeah, I was pretty much the same. I was doing the mountain before I killed bone mass. Yeah, getting the junk from there. A wooden base, even if I do have a chest with 400 iron. Nice. Yeah, too many guys. Well, let me go around the other side. I want to start to clean these up, I would say. Well, I'll have to bring that with me and the wood. Oh, it's not going to be too easy to do it from here, I'd say. Take it down and get these little guys. I should have bringing a lot more wood. No. That's a pity. I spent a bit of time on this, but live and learn, I suppose. Live and learn. Oh. Yeah, a bit much. Looks okay when you're looking at it up here, but on the ground it looks horrible. Last Iron run was 520, nice. Yeah, nice. No, you can't. But you can use the warm modifiers on the last update for console, where you can pretty much bring whatever you want through the portal. But let's say the way the game was intended, you know, without using the warm modifiers, you can't bring those. Or the dragon eggs I've been using. There's a few things, you know, that you can't bring. But metal would be one. Can't bring any metal. No. Okay, let's get this last one. Too many. I spent a bit of time on them as well, didn't I? Oh, we still have some wood left. Rightio. Yeah, I might find a use for them somewhere else. I could always find a use for them somewhere else. Alright, we've almost done this. I think there's just two more on the other side. And then we're good. Okay, we'll waddle that down here. No, okay. So where's the other two? Those two there, isn't it? That's the two we gotta get. Yeah, just one on the offshoot parts would be the way to go. Right, let's grab these two. And then we just have one to finish. I have to get all the junk down from here. I should have had a look from the ground ages ago. Right, one more and we're back on track. And then we can get out and we'll do a bit of exploring. I've been itching to get out all day. Come on. Yeah, we'll leave these eggs here for a while. I might be able to find a use for them. Oh, hi, Solar. How are you? Sorry I missed your raid. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Hi, Bambi. Thank you for raiding. Hope you've been well. And welcome, raiders. Hi, Solar. Yeah, I kind of overdid it with D, so I'm going to cut them down to 1 for each side. I should have getting down and having a look and see how it looked, but I'll just get some rest and I'll show you what we're doing here. Yeah, we'll get some sleep first and then I'll show you. I need to finish this roof once and for all. It's kind of, delaying me a little bit. And now I want to hold some. So, you guys playing Valheim? Sometimes when I'm doing this, I kind of forget to have a look at the message board. So I'm going with these. I don't know, it's kind of giving a Harry Potter vibe, I'm afraid. Well, let's see what they look like outside. I decided to go with 4. I was going on every corner, but the inside corners were killing it. Doing bounties. Oh, cool. I was just trying to get that roof over and done with. It's one of those dragon eggs. I've placed a wisp light in the center of the egg, and then there's a secret trophy. But it looks like those, what do they call it, cribbage or something, that game from Harry Potter. I just realised it when I had it up. That egg with the wings. And that's what we got on it so far. So I was kind of overdoing it. So 1 on each of these would be more than enough. Just got a little bit carried away. Oh, hi Tinger. And how have you been? I managed to get a bit done after solar inside here. No, using the copper. But still needs a good bit of work. Lighting is going to be a serious problem. But I think I have a plan for that one. You know, it gets pretty dark in here. Oh, that's good there. Not too bad, not too bad. Just had some acid problems today, but totally my own fault. Let's just say I overindulged in some salty snacks. Now let me get something to drink. It's starting to die down a bit now. I just gotta be careful in future. You know, about what I eat. But everything here seems to be pickled with salt. Now if you look at, let's say the likes of even, you know, Kellogg's Rice Krispies, they've got more salt than seawater. Even ice cream has salt. They just use it too much, I think. Way too much. Now let's get this last piece done. Yeah. Yeah, it would be a problem. It would be a problem. Now let's get up here. I don't want to just get that last piece done. Just one more now is all we have to do. We took the side ones out, so it should look a lot better. But yeah, this is what... well, it's all I could do really. You know, you just can't run wood along this. Just doesn't work. At all whatsoever. So we're going with these guys. Here. You just got that... the plain look. You know, remove it. No, I can't recommend, yeah. Oh. No, never had a problem with tonsils. But they can get infected and will have to be removed. Yeah. Okay, we'll get this one. And that's it, this is the last one. We got our junk here. We have... right. These two here. And this should go quick and we can get the walkways down and be done with the roof. Now these have to be slightly off so the wings line up. About there, I would imagine. Yeah, that's pretty good. They're lining up pretty decently here with a center. Okay. Now. That should be right. We'll see. Oh, carrying too much. There. Now let's check it with a marble before we do anything here. Make sure it's lined up correctly. Yeah, it seems to be centered enough. Yeah, okay, that's good. Right, we'll get our light in. And then we'll call it on the roof. Okay. These guys show a bit of light, but you gotta be right up on them before you can see it, so from the ground it doesn't really make a difference. Same with the lighthouses. You know, you just can't get the proper lighting. Okay, I think we're done here, guys. At last, with this roof. There's not much more I can do with it. That's the end of it. There's one on each of those. Now I need to get this junk out of the way. And I'll come up for those 2 eggs in a moment. We clear off this walkway and get rid of all of this wood. Yeah, it's been ticking me off for so long. Probably. Yeah, probably. I'm running some kind of tiny touch of a cold and chest infection. Tigger. It's the weather here. It's so damp, you know. Even for me, and I'm really used to it. You know, such a damp climate. Yeah, there might be a little wheezing here and there. Being a smoker obviously doesn't help, but it's a lot got to do with it, but you know, the weather is pretty damp and humid. You know, you're going to get tons of, you know, no matter how used to it, tons of colds and chest infections and that. There, that's enough. Just bringing that. We'll leave the eggs here. You know, that might be handy when I get a use for something else. I'll dream up something. We'll get out and about in a moment and we'll start getting junk. Carrying too much apparently. How's that? Oh, the marble. There, we'll get these 2 back. And then we should be able to scrap this out. I'll work on the gardens here later. Same, yeah? Oh, it comes and goes. In a couple of days that will be cleared up and I'll probably get some other kind of cold. Oh. Okay, we need a crafting station here. Are you kidding me? Oh, we got it. About time we got rid of this junk. Well, it did help us out a lot. But that's it for the roof, guys. There's literally not much more we can do. That's that. Okay. Let's pick it up. Let's clean it up. Well, that's our roof. That's not bad. That should do for a while. Perfect. I think we got it out. Now, what do we need? Well, there's not much I can do here till I start stockpiling some more junk again. I might start on the outside yards here. No, I want to get the big stuff out of the way. Yeah, that should work. Let's have a look outside now. In the future, when I'm working on a roof, I'll take a look from the ground. You know, it's better that way. You can really see how it's going to turn out. It's hard to know from being so close to it. Yeah, good. You can really see it from here. Maybe a little bit. Maybe on a nice sunny day. And that's it. That's our roof. I'll work on this as well a little later. Now, we'll get some sleep and I think we'll start heading out to the portals again. You know, stockpiling some rubbish and junk for the warehouse. Making sure we have enough. Which I think we have, really. Well, the links. We need tons of those. But we're not going to really get them in the Mistlands. Maybe a few. You know, the odd dwarven. We'll call them dwarfs. Dwarven mine. And even with the resource it turned up, it's only 3 links, 3 lights. But we'll get a good stockpile of marble. I want to concentrate on filling the warehouse for the stuff that we really need. Especially if we're going to start off another build in the mountains or the swamp. Now. Oh, I hate doing that. Where is that stupid food? Yeah. Shouldn't be really holding the food there. Now, where's the other tools I have? There's a few missing. Here they are. Yeah, we've got tons of stuff to work with here. Yeah, that should do. Right, we'll get some sleep. Get some proper health. That's okay. And then we'll head back and we'll get out and we'll do a bit. We'll go exploring. All we're really looking for is a new swamp, to be honest. We've pretty much clashed everything we have. Now, where was I working? There's a spot down here, but it's... You see that? That's the ashlands. We've got to keep away from that. So that's a no-go there. Let me see. Well, that's just tar and stuff, I suppose. Swamps are pretty... Bone mass. Here's a swamp, guys. What do you think? We take a ship out here with a new portal? If I'm going to do the walkways here with lighting, let's say if the game will take it, we'll need a ton of those. I think we only have about 1 or 2 chests of iron, and that doesn't go far with me. There's a bone mass one there. We could go from the M2 portal. Yeah, might be worth a shot. There's a few things I've missed here, have I? We'll get them later. It would be nice. There'd be plenty of things to get there. There it is there. And that would be our best portal to get it from. I could go from here. No, that one is good. We'll go in a straight line. Okay. We'll go to the M2 portal. And we'll collect that key that we have as well. We can get rid of some of this junk. We won't be using it. We probably will be using it. Well, we won't be using the hole in the swamp anyway. Okay, what do we need? We'll bring it. Okay, so we need some junk for a portal. We need 20 fine wood. I think I brought some stuff here. We need to make a workbench. Need 20 fine wood, come on. And do that stupid fine wood. Oh, here it is. 20 fine wood. And then we need... Oh, we've got 2 cores. We're just short the eyes. We'll have to go to the workshop for that. What's that? And I think there's already a stone cutter with that M2 portal. We'll take that with us as well. Well, it wouldn't really matter that much, but we'll bring it. Oh, we gotta go home and collect our ship. So, we'll start going into the swamp. We could do with some junk from there anyway. Okay, what am I looking for? 10 of these. Right. Would work. It's a good chance of getting these links as well on the spawn points. You know, the ones with the chests. I'll have to put my main portal up here later as well. We'll build it in somewhere. Oh, hi, Atkins. How have you been? Yeah, we did a little bit on the roof, you know, just to spruce it up a little bit. But now we could really do with some chain links and some iron as well. So there's a spot here. There's a bone mass marker. And the M2 portal. There it is there. No, plenty. There should be plenty there. Now let's get my ship. Where have I got that guy? Down here. That would do. Right, we'll get some sleep and I'll go to that other portal and we'll head off. To get the last 2 weapons. Nice. I've got a reasonable amount of iron. About 2k. But it doesn't last long with the builds I do. You know. You go through it pretty quickly. And there's a huge warehouse. You know, there's plenty of room in that section that I've, you know, kind of made for iron. There's like, there's 12 chests. You know, those iron chests. So they hold about, let me see, 24 minutes. Ooh. There's 24 slots, isn't there? 240, 720. Yeah, 720. Yeah. You find a good spot. Can't sleep at this time. Oh, I don't want to go sailing at night. Okay. We'll do a little bit of cropping till it gets dark. I wanna go out, you know, in the morning. Nah, we'll leave the crops. Well, we can have a look around that little island, I suppose. Right, it's M2, isn't it? And then we'll have to change a portal here for some other tag, so we can get back. What will we call this new portal? KLM. Yeah. And hi, Galen. Galen Drivan. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Galen. And how have you been? The swamp key, yeah. I didn't bring mine either. All I'll do is just set up camp and go back and get it. Totally forgot about it. Yeah, we have. We'll bring that with us. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we'll bring that with us. And I don't like setting off this time, silly. You know, to be sailing in the dark. It's a good bit out, we won't make it before dark. And I don't want to run into a sea serpent at this time. Let's have a look around here. Just for a little bit. I was considering this for a base, but it's kind of all over the place. Although, you know, you could make it here, you could do a nice little bridge running across the other side. It would do interesting little build, because it's just a small island. Maybe in the future. Good, your builds are gorgeous. Why, thank you, Galen. And how have you been? There's a lot of grinding in this game. You've obviously played this, Galen, so you know what I mean, the grinding just to get that stuff in. But still, you know, keeps it interesting. I could do the no-cost building on the modifier, the war modifier, but it would kill the game for me, you know. Nice. We'll just grab a bit of junk from here. See, I don't like setting off sailing it. Ooh, okay. I've got a massive bow skill. And that is one really decent bow. Got bows up to 100. Like, really short work of these trolls. Especially with that sneak. You know, you get a lot of damage in. Okay, let's get out of here. I'll drop back that junk. I just want to manage to get this guy to sleep so we can set off early. Just killing a little bit of time. There's plenty of copper here if we need it, but that's the last thing we need. The Mistlands has really spammed us with a lot of copper. Too much. More functional than form. But an island fortress that is all swamp biome limits. It does. It does. It does. Yeah, I decided against this one. I like to kind of have the option to go big if I need to. But for a smallish one, you could go with a pretty decent bridge on that. Wouldn't be easy to do. Haven't tried, you know, spanning a bridge like that yet. Right, let's get back with this. And that should kill enough time then till we get... I think we'll be able to sleep now. We'll just drop this off at the warehouse. Now this is our main base here, Galen. We've got a lighthouse, you know, for crops and things. This is the very first build here we've done. And it's our portal hub as well. Oh, we get out of here. But this is the absolute limit, you know, I think on what we can do. 100 meters square, it's kind of ridiculous. So this is our harbour. You know, stone is way easier to work with than marble. You know, once you can add the wood. And our lighthouse. It's got a bonfire, we'll light it up and the flames shoot through the roof. And that's where we had our backup ship there. On that. And then upstairs we've got, you know, all of this kind of layout. Some fermenters here in the corner, balconies, and pretty decent place for the fence as well here. Well, they'll only attack from one side from here. And I can take care of those trolls pretty easily. I've been using the bow a lot, so I'm a reasonable shot with a bow. And then we've got, you know, more than enough room for crops. So it's our harbour, our portal hub. We do our crops, we've got a forge, and we've got a workshop, and we've got our beehives as well. So most of the food production from here. A little garden here and kind of sewer system. And we've got the hot tub in the attic. That one we lined with marble. And a huge walkway that runs all the way around. We've got stone on this side, and then you'd have, let's say, the ground wall on the other. Oh, kitchen, that kind of thing. Oh, that would need a little bit of wood, wouldn't it? We need that wood for the junk we're gonna build, so we'll take this here. And our wisp fountains there as well. Our kitchen. Our forge here and workshop looks exactly the same, except obviously the pieces. Kind of display area. Our main bedroom. Another display area here. And we put our cartography table here, so it's kind of war room, I suppose. And we have our bathroom in the attic. But we'd have to kind of go across to back to the harbour to get a portal to that guy. And in turn then we can go from there to the lighthouse. And this will kill a bit of time till it gets dark enough to sleep. So bathroom here. And we can get to the lighthouse from there. And we have a little balcony here. Now, we just have time to hit the lighthouse, I'd say. Then we can jump back across. So, a walkway that runs here. And then as we walk our way up here, and this is how we fill, this is how we light up our lighthouse. Ordinary lights, waste of time. Bonfire is the only way to go. I was thinking about a Greek style one where you'd kind of do it here and open it up, but didn't really suit the build. I needed something more kind of medieval, I suppose. And now you can see our base from there with a ground wall. Now that basically goes all the way around. Same with the design on the walls. The entire way around. So the only place that hasn't got a ground wall would be here in the harbour. As I said, I can pretty much defend that easily. And there's our lighthouse. By far the best way to do a lighthouse. You can see that for a long way off. And being a bonfire doesn't go out in the rain or storms and that, so ideal for that. Now, we can definitely sleep and we can hit and we can go to that swamp. I've turned up the resources because we need like tons of chain links and iron. But I worked it out at the rate I'm building and how much I've explored and taken from this game. I would only have, at best, about 1/3 of what I need. You know, I still have a few builds to go. Oh, hi, Runner Rain. How are you? Been well, I hope. So let's get some rest and then I'll go and I'll dump that junk. Although we could probably bring it with us and drop it back a little later. Okay, let's get some rest. What do we like for arrows? We're not too bad. I've been on Starfield. I haven't played it yet. I'm going to be playing that in December. Need something to get me through the silly season. From people I've had here, let's say, playing it and that, very mixed reviews. You know, the majority would say the game drags a lot and kind of gets boring real quick. You know. But I'll still play it. Maybe I might think differently of it, but from what I've heard, it's not going to be a classic like the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4 that you can keep going back to. Or maybe it is for me. Who knows? You know, of your buildings and upload them to Reddit or YouTube. I've done some on YouTube alone. Yeah. Mostly Fallout 4 builds. There should be a link somewhere on the channel, but I will be a little later uploading them to YouTube. I upload the VODs and I do little settlement tours, so I'll do the same. Once I get a few of these together, I'll make another little section in the playlist, let's say, to add these ones as well. I'll let you know this so you're not disappointed. Oh, I said that from the very start. Runner Rain. I've been preaching that for 2 years. I've been preaching that for a year before it came out. I knew exactly what we were going to do. No, I know exactly. I did say they'd never have a system again, ever, like Fallout 4. Because they put too much work into it by their standards and they want to get out fast with hardly no bugs. So I said if there was going to be a building system, it would be very, very simple. It would be something akin, I said, to the Hardfire homes in Skyrim. And I wasn't far off. It's just basically compartments and you stick it together. You can do no groundwork. Very, very similar. Yeah, I seen that one coming a mile away, Runner Rain. No, there will be. Not for a while. Best I've seen, literally. Oh, well, thank you. Alone. Yes, I do. I have a playlist for Skyrim, the Assassin's Creed games, the VODs, and then I have a playlist for the settlement tours. I would do a little tour, and I'll be doing the same here. Once I get a few together. I've only finished this one, and I wanted to finish a few more just to get a few in the playlist. No, you can't build in Assassin's Creed. There is, let's say, the latest one, Valhalla, where you build up a little settlement, and all you got to do is just find the supplies, and it kind of makes itself. Yeah. No building. And the only building, let's say, out from this game would be the likes of Fallout 4. On console anyway, at least. There's tons of building games on PC. The site and socials I've seen, they did add to other buildings. Check here. Oh, cool. I'll check it a little later. Yeah, that would be Steam Community for PC. Yeah. There's no real good building games. We're pretty limited, aren't we? Alone. Let's say on console. And we pay the most money for games, and we get the least. Yeah, pretty much a piggy bank for them. And then they're always preaching, oh, well, console, we're losing money making these consoles. Microsoft losing money? I can't see a corporation, one of the richest in the world, making products that they're losing money on. I would take that one with a grain of salt. I don't know, maybe in the future, when I get more organised, Runner Rain. Maybe in the future. I just got a stupid email from Amazon. They still thought I was an affiliate. And they told me to do my tax returns. Now, you only do your tax returns once, because I would be not living in the US. And it would be up to me to do the tax returns from my side and not Amazon, so I'd only have to fill out with them once. So what they've probably done is they've took me off the affiliates list, but obviously, whoever sent that letter didn't dig deep enough. So they were telling me I need to fill out tax returns, But for a big company, they're kind of silly. Yeah, they're all about Xboxes. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, you're buying consoles for your kids. It's much cheaper. You couldn't be giving them PCs. You know, too expensive. Yeah. Really? Yeah. You would think a big company like that, you know, would dig a little deeper. But what it might have been, it might have been some kind of automated thing that wasn't updated. You know. No. But I sent him an email back and I told him when I left, you know, and I had to dig a little deeper into the records. I told him, you know, all of my details have not changed in the least. But once they get that information, they won't even have the courtesy of texting me back. No, we're pretty good to go, guys. So let's head out. And we'll make the sailing trip. This was a bit ambitious in size, but we just barely got away with it. But I had to do a lot of terraforming, you know, and clearing. I might have a look outside later, let's say within a 100-meter radius, to see if I missed any little rocks or stones or something. But I doubt it. I think I cleared everything. Now, let's get sailing. The moment... Oh, the key. We gotta get that swamp key. We might as well get it now, so I don't have to come back here. And then I'll be able to get rid of most of my junk from the inventory. So we'll go all out in the swamp skies, getting as much iron. I've enabled the portal for iron, just so we can get it here for the grinding, because I've been grinding for 6-7 months on this. I'm totally burned out from grinding. Well, I'm still grinding, but you know, once you get that stuff, then you're sailing it, getting a ship over, sailing it back. My God, it would put another 12 months on the game. Yes, don't do my mistake and forget it, yeah? It's simple enough to just portal back. There. I always store it like that because you can mislay it very easy. I don't want the trouble of having to go kill him again, you know? Starfield, yeah, there wouldn't be a lot of building in that. That would be mostly exploration. Getting as much junk together as possible. You could do some kind of layout. You could make it, let's say, a little bit prettier than it should be. But there's very strict building limits, I would say, on that one. I don't think they'll make this mistake they made in Fallout 4. But yeah, you could make it a little bit better. Oh yeah, that's the only thing that's going to keep that game alive. But I get the feeling that Starfield won't have the same kind of shelf life as the likes of Skyrim or Fallout 4. I think, let's say, Starfield will fade away within 5 years, you know. There'll be almost zero people playing it. I'd imagine so, yeah. I'd imagine so. The shipbuilding is interesting, although that could get old pretty quickly, you know. But it looks interesting. But I'm guessing because of money and pieces and, you know, things you've got to unlock, that would be something, you know, you'd be getting into around mid, even late mid-game. I'd imagine so, yeah. Yeah, maybe they would, yeah. But I'm expecting it to be nothing like, not as immersive, let's say, as the likes of Fallout or Skyrim, which is a pity. I can understand they might want to kind of drift out a little bit from that, but you know, at the same time, you know, we're getting a good bit of success for that. So a lot of people were getting Starfield, you know, for that kind of experience, and you know, we're probably very disappointed. I know a lot of people that were excited to play it and were for a week or so, and then, you know, after a week, you know, they were back playing the likes of Fallout 4 again. I don't know, maybe I might look differently at it, you know. We all like different things, I suppose. Oh, hi Ashriel. How are you? Been well, I hope. Now, we are going... Where is it? Over there. Bone mass. Bone mass, bone mass, bone mass. Yeah, we'll save from here. We will save from here. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's tin here if we ever need it as well, but all of this spot I've cleared it quite well. Ah, rah, rah. I pacified these guys, there won't be a trouble. You know, I'm just lately doing mostly gathering junk for building. But once you come out to clear it again, we'll switch it back to normal. Or else the game would be pretty boring. But even in normal, this place, you know, with the skills is pretty easy to clear. Right, let's go on our little sailing expedition. The second we get a decent landing spot, we'll smash that ship and bring it back and tuck it away safely for the next time. I'm on Series S. I've heard that, Runner Rain. Yeah, the S and the Xbox One is not doing well in this game. The X Series is flawless. Yeah. Absolutely flawless. I get an odd crash, but it's more got to do, like, in a lot of hours I've done, I think I've only had about 5 crashes, you know. So that's about one about every 6 weeks. And I spent a lot of time on this. I had 60 hours in the game saying not corrupted. Oh, got corrupted because update, and it corrupted your saves. Oh my. In Starfield, 60 hours. I've heard there's some problems in Starfield with save corruption. God. I bet I'm really sick of Todd's company, you know, with corrupted saves on Skyrim and Fallout 4, and you know, it takes them literally. It would probably take them 5 years to sort that out when the game is no longer playable. They never learn, do they? Nobody wants to sink 60, 70 hours into a game and then having to restart. Do you know how many times I've restarted their games? It's ridiculous. You know, absolutely ridiculous. How many times I've had to restart their games because of stuff like that. I literally became probably an expert on bugs and getting out of them on Skyrim. You know, but when you've got to do that to play a game, it's just not worth it, you know? Yeah, yeah. But here on Valheim, they did an update, let's say, to try and help with the S and the Xbox One. Like, when I started this, we had a pretty big save file of about, I think it was 19 or 21 gigabytes, which was pretty huge. And then they reduced it down to just over 3 gigabytes, which is really stupid. And that's across all your characters, all your seeds. You know what I mean? But I'm guessing that was to help with the weaker consoles. You know? It's a pity. Now, let's get sailing, guys. I'll get this guy out here. There we go. I think we'd have to repair it. Nope. Right, we're off to the swamp. Let's go. Now, where is it? Yeah, just a little bit to the side. It's just a short trip. It's just a short trip. In that game. Oh. 3 gigabytes. Yeah, something around, isn't it? 3.25 gigabytes or something. Oh, hi, Prob. How are you? Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. It'd be a tiny bit of a cold, but pretty good. I hope you've been well. And how have you been? 20 chains in this swamp. You want them? Yeah. I could do with a few. No, not so far. Yeah, it just cramps up a bit sometimes. It's just sciatica. It kind of comes and goes. You're hungry as a wolf. Nice. There, it's just a short trip here. So, what I don't like about the swamp, it takes so long to clear out those dungeons, you know. But we won't be cleaning them out. We'll just be, you know, marking them and sorting out the area, collecting some resources. And then I can, you know, shoot back later. I have these guys on passive, so I don't think it would be fair. Although we still have to kill them. You know, they're still the same strength, but it's not the same. Just didn't need the hassle. Looks like we're coming up to the swamp now. There's something over there as well. Oh, that looks like the plains there, guys. And of course we're going straight. Oh, it's a tiny little island. We'll have a look at this. We have a bit of time anyway. But I don't know what it is about this game. I'm always sailing into the wind. Need a whole chicken, yeah? Oh. Oh, that's a pity. Trying to tame my hunger till tomorrow. Oh. Yeah. A bit late for deliveries. Ah, I see. Okay. Let's have a look here. You see, the problem is you could get trapped in this little island here. So we'll just sail in. We'll have a look, and then we'll get towards Bone Mass. He's a good bit down. It might be linked to might be able to swim across. One of my objectives in this playthrough as well is to, you know, uncover all of the landmass in this. Oh, we're getting close now. I think we should be able to do it from here, guys. We find a good place to scrap this ship. This looks like a decent spot to do our scrapping. It looks to be shallow enough. Perfect. Perfect. See, I need the resources turned up here. But what I need to do is I need to take these guys off passive. Because it's no fun, you know what I mean? And I have to quit the game to do that. Now, I want to mark the ship first before we do anything. In case this is a small island we're trapped on. I don't want to be going back and getting that one again. Okay, let's have a quick look at this. Let's see, can we get over to this junk here? Oh, I think we could. Oh my. Yeah, I think it's okay, we could get around. But I don't want... Ooh. We got a big guy as well. Silly bugger, isn't he? He got a lot of damage on that fire. And he's big into breaking trees as well, which I'll have to clean up. That idiot. Yeah. I'll deal with you in a moment. That's the problem, having them on passive as well. I was doing that for the guys in the friendlies. Arrow waster. Now he's gonna head for the sea. We'll get nothing from him. Got him. Although the fire did a lot of damage to him. They're not really worth the hassle following them around. Okay, so this is okay. We'll bring that ship back. I'll set up camper. I'll quit the game. And I'll take the passive thing off these. So we'll get a fight from them. And because it's not really fair when they don't rush you all at once, you know. From your roots. Yeah, from these guys. Around the fire pit. Yeah. Yeah, kind of getting them around that. But he took a lot of damage from that. Oh, I didn't bring the stupid stone cutter with me. I'll have to go back and get one. That's not a problem. Forgot to bring our stone cutter. We brought the most important things anyway. What did we call this portal, guys? KLM or something, was it? It was over here. Oh, I haven't got a clue. I can go back to the warehouse, I suppose. And then work it out from there. Well, we'd have to go there anyway. You know, just drop this stuff off. Right, let's get going. What I'll do is I'll quickly quit the game and turn the passive thing off. I had a passive because it was taking the mob off from, you know, the friendly kind of dwarfs, and really didn't want to kill them. And when I started the game here, I forgot to turn passive off. Well, that's about right. I'll just put these in storage and we'll get rid of them later. Here. Well, that's going back to the house. Over there. And of course, the many... Forgot about that one. There, okay. What do we need? We need a workbench. Here, I have one here. I've seen a few houses as well. No, we'll just mark the houses, guys, because the resources... No, I'm only turning up the resources for iron, and I'll stay strict to that. Iron, jute, tar, and marble. You know, not for the rest of the stuff. So what I'll do is, I will turn off the resources later and take the houses and that. It's not fair. I don't mind doing it for stuff that I know the game hasn't enough of, but... Not for that one. So we'll leave that behind. Now we'll get home here and I'll see what tag I put on that. Lucky I have 2 portals here. Speedrunned. Nice. 40 iron now. Nice, back to leveling. Hmm. Well, in my game, hitting it 3 times is enough. Prob. They will get aggroed long before the ward is broken. Even hitting the building 3-4 times is enough. Very little runner rain. Very, very little. Very little Gaelic. Because I remember I was getting chased by a seeker, and I accidentally hit one of the buildings 3 times with an arrow, and I got really ticked off about it. But the next one we get, I will actually show you. You know, we'll go in and I just hit the building a few times and it's enough. Now, making them passive, you can take everything if you don't want the hassle of the cart, because you won't be going back there anyway. I tried the cart system, that works perfectly, but it takes time. And then after a long period of time in the game, they'll go green, go passive again. Up in Scotland. Scottish Gaelic. Yeah, as their first language. Well, here, let's say their first language around Connemara and some of the islands, yeah. I think they changed it recently. Yeah, I'll test it again, but I'm almost certain hitting the ward 3 times is enough as well. You see, we got a lot of updates. Yeah. Oh yeah, around Connemara and that. There's a lot of islands, you know, that would still be speaking it. But to be honest, you know, they were getting paid for doing so. To keep the language alive, that's how bad it got, you know. But it's much different now. You know, there's a lot, let's say, in the past 20 years, there's a lot of Gael schools, and a lot of Irish schools opening up where they would teach, you know, and that's That's what needs to be done. You know, you need to teach the language at a very, very early age when, you know, kids can absorb it, and they can easily absorb English and Irish together. You know, if it's introduced to them at an early age. You know. Yeah, but you know, but trying to hammer it and force it into kids at 10 and 12 in school is a waste of time. You know, an absolute waste. They absolutely do. Yeah, they do. I'm all for it. I know, let's say, it's not going to be helpful. You know, you're not going to get a job, or it's not going to help that, you know. Now, learning German or French or Spanish might help, let's say, you know, but you need to keep the language alive. Now, what do we call that? But in my day, no. KLM. That's what it is. My day it was different. Let's go back then. No, well, it doesn't really matter. We know it's KLM. I'll tell you what I can do here. We need to get the ship, don't we? Yeah, let's go back. That's the M2. What is it again? KL. No, we don't have to do KLM. Something easier. ZXC. That would do. Yeah, something easier. Now let's go smash up our ship and bring it through. Then I'll quit the game and we'll turn off that passive thing because we're not really doing the Mistlands anymore. But we'll have to go back to this one here, the warehouse. Yes, and tons of it here. But they literally were reduced in the 80s to actually pay people to speak the language. And that's how bad it got. Especially the younger generations come out of. Oh yeah, yeah, it would be, yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, I just took a shortcut. So it's KLM. Okay, we'll sleep here, guys. And then we'll quit the game here and turn off the passive thing. Because, yeah, it's not fair running through there after a passive. There still is deadly, you know, but you'll be able to get a cheap shot in. You'll be able to get the first shot before they react. And it wouldn't rush you, so it wouldn't be good. Now we just wait for a couple of seconds here. Now I just gotta check on my phone for a moment. Now, I'll just quit this game really quick so you might get the Xbox sign for just a second. And it's a pity I can't do it from in here, but I gotta quit it to change it. I shouldn't be a second doing this, because it wouldn't be fair, you know. Just doing it for materials. So there we have, we just got the resource rate up, we're getting no raids, and we can bring anything through the portals. That's what we need to start grinding on this stuff, or else I'll be here for 2 years playing this game. There, they're not passive anymore. Just doing it in the Mistlands to get that marble. No. You can make arrows for that. The cheapest ones would be bones from the skeletons, but not the same as that. You know, they're unique. I've got them somewhere actually. I'll show you them. I know I've stored them somewhere. But the cheapest ones to make would be just straightforward from bones. No feathers, anything, just use bones. You know. But it's a disappointing weapon. You know, I was using the bone arrows and I had to have 2 shots at a skeleton in the Black Forest just to kill him. I was not impressed. You know, even though my skills were low, you know. And it takes forever to load. But I'll get back to it eventually, you know, just to raise the skill on it, but a disappointing weapon. It said it had 200, which was amazing, but, you know, it didn't seem that way, you know, when you have to get 2 shots at a skeleton. But I have one in storage somewhere. I actually got the skills up a little bit on it and got really bored of it quick. And then I had other weapons to work on, so I said I'd get back to it. Crossbows. I got it up to 19. Yeah. I got it, and I've been working on the blood magic and elemental magic as well. It's kind of slow. Blood magic is fun. Yeah, it's really fun. But it takes a lot of your health. But if you do it in areas like, let's say, well, maybe not the swamp, but in the likes of the Black Forest and the meadows, yeah, it's kind of fun. And you get a ton of junk as well, I suppose. Looking forward to doing that, but right now, you know, we're... What does it say? ZXC? Yay! Okay, we want to get ready for this, guys. These guys are going to be... And really and truly, I should have bringing my shield. You know that? Where did I put my shield? Oh, it doesn't really matter. We'll kill them. We'll go back and get the shield. We're strong, but we're not as strong. The bone bolt, yeah. That's what to use. Sorry, bolts. Yeah. But the turrets use something different. You need artisan table to make the bows for the ballistas. You can make them from black metal or ordinary core wood. They're the 2. I think you need feathers for both. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's loaded up to the warehouse here. I forgot. I've been working on a knife. It's disappointing. It's kind of fun, but, you know, I've maxed out the sword and some other things, so just working on the knife. But I could do with a shield here, to be honest, with such a bad weapon. We can still take the hit, but we're better off with a shield. Now what I want to do is get back this here. Oh, he's at my ship. Okay, we want to take that ship and get it out of here. Ooh, leech. Now let's get our ship out. Oh. Now let's get our ship out. Now let's see if we got everything. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got everything, guys. Let's bring back our ship. Then we should be good to go. Let's make absolutely sure we got it, but I'm nearly sure we did. Yeah, we have everything. Right. Right, let's get back with this. Wrong one. We'll just throw the junk here to the side for a moment. No. We can get our shield as well. There. That's all done. We'll still be getting triple resources, but we can't help that. We need that because we need the chain links. There's no way we're getting our builds done, or even half of them, without getting triple resources from iron and the chain links. And you can't keep quitting your game every time you find a trunk, you know? So we'll just, once we fill up the warehouse with certain things, we'll just leave it behind. It'll despawn. And now, that's our ship back, so we can use it again when, you know, we need to do a little... How... Oh, here it is. And I'm not that fond of the knife, it's just too weak. Now let's get that shield, because if we get surrounded by a few guys, it might get a bit hairy. I'm thinking about bringing the staff. It's kind of fun. And I'll go, yeah, and we'll work on the magic as well. But it's almost got me killed a few times switching weapons. You can't pause the game to switch weapons in this. Now, what am I coming back in here for? I don't know. We don't need to. Oh, the food. I stored that in the warehouse, actually. Oh, the crossbow. Yeah, they're fun, but very slow. Very, very, very slow. Yeah, I did make some of that magic food deck. I want to start to use a little bit of that. I have it here in some of these. And you're better off with the frost one. You know, it doesn't take so much junk. Be around here somewhere, the frost staff. Here it is. Yeah, that junk there. There, that's the best we can do. Where's that staff? We'll have to be coming here a lot then for repairs. It only uses 5 This one uses a lot. Where is it? That one there. Ooh, it uses a lot. But it has quite a punch. 120 blunt. But you can really spam them with this, you know, and get up that skill quicker, I'd imagine. Oh yeah, well, we're going for the stupid shield. We want to get that shield, alright. Just sorting out my little inventory here. There's not a lot of room, is there? Those two, and then we'll have the shield there, and then we'll be good to go. Right, we're almost done, guys. Grab that shield, get some sleep, and then we'll hit that swamp. We'll work on the magic thingy as well. I don't know, is it worth a while doing them? Nah, we'll do the blood magic after. It's too dodgy. We'll work on the straightforward magic. What's it called? Elemental or something? Okay, the shield. That's what I was going to the house for. Right, almost ready. We'll do this as far as we can. Anyway, they'd probably have more health. Let's say no. I doubt that. I think passive is just passive. There. Now, I think we'll get away without... okay. Okay, we'll take it. Because we'll probably need... probably need the extra protection. Yeah, just 3 pieces. What are we now, anyway? 111. I thought it was much more than that. Okay. That's a lot of junk we're carrying. Right. I doubt this guy will sleep poorly. Oh, nice. We can get a good start at it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it put me off almost immediately. Yeah, you'll get used to it, but, you know, if you want to get the stats up on it, you know, just bring it around the Black Forest and the meadows. You know, something, you know, killing deers and boars from a distance, that kind of thing, but it'll take forever, you know, to, found it. Nice. Right, let's get to it. We'll work on the magic and we'll work on the knife. Now let's see. We don't need a magic outfit, it's cruel, it's like 60. We can still work on this, but the regeneration won't be as much, but... we still got 165, so that's a good few shots on that wand. Now... okay, we're ready to go, guys. I want to try to... oh, I see the one is that kind of thing. Okay. We better put these together then. I'm gonna make it easier. Right, let's go. Yeah, we're brutal for stamina now because of that stupid thing. The stamina's gone down a lot. If it doesn't work out, we'll switch foods again. Shouldn't be too bad. It's just we've got to remember we've took a hit in stamina. ZXC. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, 3 hits will set them off. You get away with 2. Yeah. So I was right then about the 3 hits. Yeah. Yeah, you could do 2 power hits with an axe. And then finish it with the cart. Yep. That would be the way to do it. That would be the way to do it, alright. Now, will we just take this for a little spin? Not bad. Not bad. Oi! I didn't see that, jackass. I like it. It's good enough to work here. Okay, we might have a slow regeneration, but we'll be able to work on the magic here for a little bit. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it just would speed up the thing. But apparently I was right, and about 3 hits is enough to set them off. But still, it's just easier to put the passive thing on. It's different if you wanted to build in the area and keep the guys there, you know? It's just much faster. Okay, we'd have to wait for a while for that to build up. We're taking a hit with regeneration because of our armor, but... And it's kind of hard to aim this thing. There. That's not too bad. We can work a little bit. Oh! Yeah, I like it. It's good enough for here. You know, these creatures are not too powerful. Okay, we'll use that guy for a while. Seems to be good enough for the daggers as well. And it doesn't use too much of that magic. Okay, we've got a lot of junk, so we'll have to go immediately back with that. And I suppose we could kill a few more of these guys before we move on. So mostly killing and getting up that magic thing. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. And you've got to kind of... Yeah, it's massively inaccurate. And it wastes a lot of the magic. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Our next food farm. Nice. Well, the blood magic guys, they'll eventually break the spawners. You know, especially when the archers come out. Okay, I'm impressed with this in the swamp. Yeah. That's good. You gotta be up close to be accurate with that thing. Okay, let's get rid of this junk. Okay, it'll be slow progress, but at least we're getting the stats up on that one. So what are we now, anyway? It's gonna take ages, but still. It's kind of fun, to be honest. Yeah, I did have a little go. The blood magic is really fun. And they're pretty tough. And I'm imagining they'll get tougher and you can summon more as you get better. But the half health is a bit iffy, isn't it? It happened to you. Oh. No, we'll just hold him here for a little while. Oh, we got a ton of coal as well. That's cool. Oh, we just dropped that in straight away. You can never have too much coal. Although the magic food is a bit, because I haven't done much in the Mistlands, it's a bit expensive. Yeah, yeah, but it takes a lot of magic. Well, this one I can really spam a large crowd. I like it, you know, and you know, miss a lot. And it doesn't really matter, you know. But eventually, yeah, I'll start using the other one. Right, let's get back. We're going to be carrying a lot of junk, so we'll have to come back several times. Well, at least we're not carrying the other thing. There's a spawner up here now, we'll take that out. We're just carrying 2 of these now. And what was this guy again? Oh, ZC something. Now, let's see. Have we gone this way? Well, I'd like to go around the edges, but... inaccurate is not the word. Oh, there's a house here. We want to mark these. Oh, it's a spawner. I want to be careful here. This one I think I'll go in here. I want to get that spawner out quickly. That's it. Okay. I'll mark this, then we can take it out some other time. And things are a bit fair. We're still working on the knife as well, so this is all good. Either one, it doesn't matter. Okay, we mark this guy. And we come back and collect it when we haven't jacked up the resources. Oh, this was the... Oh, there's a spawner over there. Now what I'm looking for is those guys there. And we're looking for or sugar to it anyway. Got it. See, using that magic food has gotten rid of a lot of our stamina. Ah, well, you usually get chain links there. So they're our top priority out from the chambers themselves. These guys, Weird weapons. What was... I haven't made it yet. Yeah, I haven't made it yet. So I can't comment on that. Yeah, I was going to get around to doing it. You would, yeah. Yeah. The mist lenses. Those seekers are pretty tough. You know, the 2-star, no matter how strong you are, they're very, very tough. I thought I heard something there. Oh, we get those. Oh, there he is. Hello. I wonder will that break that box. Oh, it's not too great on the structures, is it? Oh, here's another guy. Oh, we got up another one. There's just one more guy I want to get here. Where is he? Come here. I can use it like a machine gun. Yeah, and just spam them. Right. Let's get rid of this junk. But we're working on the skills as well, so it's not too bad. You know, on the knife and the other one. And getting a little bit of blocking. Oh yeah, I'd imagine so. It is, yeah. I used the axe a lot in the beginning. You know, I had a pretty powerful... You see, I could use this as a weapon and a resource gatherer for wood. And you want to bring one here to get the gunk. It's the only way to get it off the trees, you know. But myself, I've always been kind of fond of the axe. There, let's see what this guy... Ah, nice. Pray to God, first thing in the morning. I sleep a lot in this game. I find it keeps everything more stable. Nah, can't really fix... I'll have to upgrade that. Suppose I'll bring one in later. Well, we're okay with that anyway for a while. Okay, let's go. We're good to go, that's it. Haven't used the two-handed ones. Oh God, look at the swamp. It's horrible, isn't it? Really can't see what you're doing. Yeah, we're good to go. Now, we're going to be here, we're going to be doing a little bit of mapping as well. There's one down there, you see it? That now I would prefer to be using a more trusted weapon. You little... Wow, I get a little bit of unarmed in. Now, Never liked the swamp because of the darkness. Hmm. 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 Yeah, there's not a lot. Not a ton. Ah, that's it. Just to clean up now on these. God, this is dark. Well, oh, there's a chat. We might get some links here. Ah! Sometimes you get the links. There, that's not bad. Oh. Yeah, we'll stick with the knife for a while. We'll move down along the edge and then we'll mark out whatever's here. Whoops. No, I lied. We'll go with the wand. Idea for our little leech friends. You gotta aim the wand down a lot, don't you? Hmm. Oh, the flint knife. That's better, is it? Oh, cool. Never made one of those yet. I just went for something with the highest hit, you know? Oh, there's one over there. Can we just do that? Oh, apparently not. Here's another one. Here's another one. Stupid because you can't really do anything with this. There, okay, we got it. Needs to be a way to pause the game when you're switching weapons. Hmm. You get XP per hit. So, yeah, the less damage with the knife, the more hits you get in. I asked that to several people. Does it go by hit or damage done? Yeah. Yeah, equals more XP. In that case, then using this wand was a good choice. You know, I'm getting a lot more hits in, and not the damage. That was one of the reasons I picked it. Seemed to be working faster. Well, they're not really giving me the chain links, but they do appear here. We'll just get her off this junk for a moment. We don't have to bring it back. We'll fill up pretty quickly now. And we'll get this in a second. But I'm getting rid of all the spawn points. We're getting a good bit of junk as well, and we're getting leveled up, so we can't complain. And we're getting the map covered. And that's what we came out to do. Yeah, some games work with damage done, more would hit. I was kind of figuring it was hit. Right, let's get it back. See, we're carrying a lot of junk, aren't we? Right, let's keep going. When that fills up, and then we'll sort it out. What have we got now? Getting there. Oh, there's 50 of these. Where have been? Yeah, I'll put them over there. Ah, we'll wait till there's a few more. I see we got a nice dagger trophy, an elite one. Okay, let's keep going. That's a pity. 3 of these, and each one had a chest, and not one chain link. That was unlucky. Now we just gotta make sure we discover this properly. I don't want to meet those abominations, it just take too long. Hello. Oh, see you there. And I'm all about. Oh, there's one there. Okay, well, I'll hit them a little bit with this, I suppose. That's a good way of getting ourselves killed as well, you know that? Especially coming in from here. Oh, just go away. Oh! An oozer. An oozer. They're rare enough, those little guys. Oh, we can do a little bit of damage. Oh, a 2-star. That didn't work, did it? He's giving me hassle. A 2-star is looking nasty. I might have to switch to my axe. Oh, we could kind of farm them here for a moment. Want to get rid of the 2-star. Get rid of that 2-star guy. God. Inaccurate. Right. Enough. Enough. Stamina is brutal. Absolutely brutal. I think I'll leave this stamina build up for a little bit. Oh, there's a swamp. Hang on, we got one. We have one. Yeah, here's one. Here. Didn't even see it. Nice. Let's mark that. No, they're not wanted. Yeah. No, I just wanted to mess about with this, getting used to it really. Just getting used to it. Okay, let's go over and finish that. We're wasting too much time. So we're done with this. I just killed that last guy. Grab our junk. That's it. That's another one gone. Right, okay. Well, we have a ton of junk again. I don't think we'll raid that yet. We're just here to mark it out and then we'll eventually, raid that one. We'll definitely get some links in there, I'd say. But we do have it marked, so we're pretty good. Yeah, we'll keep going. What did I say? Hit the edges. There's a guy down here, I suppose. This would be handy in the likes of the tombs in the Black Forest. There's plenty of skeletons on that guy. Those guys are very weak to this. Well, that was quick. Oh, there's another chamber up here. There's a good few of them, actually. Let's see how we're marking this out. There seems to be something down here. What is that? Ah, it's just one of these. Why not? But they're pretty soft, aren't they? Okay, we'll set up camp here. And then we'll move along. We're full up. This is going to happen a lot because we're carrying a lot of junk. We might be able to set up camp here. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of coal anyway. Yeah, we got another level on that. Not bad. We're gonna have to start dumping the skeleton bones after a while. We've got a huge amount of them. I'm not really using them for anything. Very shortly, I'd say. Only room for a couple of hundred more, I think, out of 6. All of the really big chests. You know, the metal ones. Iron. Right, let's get this junk back. We need to sleep anyway. Oh, good morning, Corin. How are you? Been well, I hope. We're doing a little bit of messing in the swamps. We're mostly out looking for chainlings, but we're marking it out and killing all of the guys and using that magic thing. Sure. I tried playing a bit of Valheim yesterday. Oh, nice. The Mistlands can be a bit of a put-off, you know, because it's so hard to get around. Oh my, that's a pity. Oh my. So you definitely needed a new one, yeah? Another fan fried. Oh my. There are a lot of problems, isn't it, with a PC. Console is pretty much, you know, there's not as much maintenance, I suppose. You don't need a ton of knowledge, just plug and play. The one I put there, that isn't part of the GPU. Yeah, you gotta keep it cold. Maybe it's time for an upgrade, I'd say. Oh. That's a pity. And what happens when it gets too hot? It just shuts down the PC. The GPU. Or maybe just get a couple of fans. No, they're very expensive now, aren't they? Very, very expensive, you know. They kind of jacked up the price during the pandemic and then they never really came down. I think my son had a PC and he couldn't get something to work. He left it in this kind of side street kind of guy, you know, with a PC shop. So he worked it out anyway. But when he got his PC back, he switched the GPU for a potato one. The one he had, it said, was about 700 euros before the pandemic. So, you know, I think he priced them later. They were like 12. So he went back and the guy said he forgot. He just, you know, plugged it out and was checking something else. Sure. Oh, hi Ultra. How are you? I hope you've been well. I did buy some fans for about 15 bucks a few months ago, but none of them actually worked right. Oh. Ah, I see. We've been messing about in the swamp here. Well,
we're looking for chain links and, you know, marking it out for iron. But we're taking the opportunity to grind a little bit on the magic as well. It is, isn't it? If you're doing a lot of lighting. And oh, I've done a bit corn. I'll show you. I've done a bit on the marble structure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's hard to get enough of them. We should be able to make it. Yeah. In 7 days to die. Oh. No, but I put this back on. It's starting to get a little cold again. This country is ridiculous. The temperature changes really quickly in a matter of minutes. And that's, you know, why you can get so many colds and flus. But they didn't have in dungeons. Yeah. Oh, if you have to go looking for them, it's bad. It definitely is. There's a spare fan somewhere around I can put together with some rope, like I did in the previous one. No, it's a regular big one, not a small powerful one like the one I have roped in there. Yeah, exactly. So, I've done this little kind of Harry Potter looking thing on this. You see that dragon egg with wings? I can't really see it here. Yeah, there they are there. So I've got a kind of central piece in on the top as well, so finished the roof. And changed it a bit here. But this is why we're looking for the chain links to start at this again. I'll need a good few, I'd say. And that's the old trophies. That's the last of them on that. And then I'll eventually get around to doing the rest of the decorating. And then we'd have to work a little bit on the outside. So I need a good few of those chain links. And we can grind for iron as well. You can never have too much iron. So you can see it there now. There's one on each one on the side. Just needed a little something more on the roof, you know. Server I played on had lots of swamps. Yeah, cool. Yeah, met a bit. The decoration is taking a long time. No. I'll be doing those on the outside, so I'll be probably putting those in last ultra. Yeah. I'm more concerned about fixing this up, and then I'll be doing the outside here, and that's where the ballistas will be going. Oh, it always does. I've been doing it in small stages, you know what it's like. So they'll be along here. And I'll try and do them as tastefully as possible. Right, let's get back to the swamp, guys. We are badly stuck for some junk from there. And then I'll finish the last of out here, eventually moving out here, and that's when the ballistas will be going in. No sense in putting them in yet, you know. I better start closing up these gates. These guys are not passive anymore. Right, let's get going. Let's get back to the swamp. I don't think we can sleep yet, can we? No spawn anyway. Right, let's get back to grinding. So how was your day on trend, Corin? But I've resorted to turning up the resources for this. Either that or I'll have to raid maybe 4 or 5 seeds, probably. Probably have to raid them eventually anyway, the way I can see the building going. Right, let's get going. So this is not too bad. I've got some decent armor, so I'm taking the opportunity to kind of level up on the silly weapons, like the staff and the knife. How do you feel about the new snap option? Brilliant, Corin. It saved me a lot of time. I could still do it, but it took ages. Yeah. Very, very good. It's exactly what it needed. In character. You know, I was playing Valheim again, I miss it. Ah. Yeah, once you start really getting into the awkward pieces, it saves a lot. It does. It definitely does. It saved me a lot of time. No, they should have added new pieces. You know, I'm always complaining about corner pieces, Corin. You know, it's a pity. And there's one piece in particular, and it would make a big difference in marble. You see this one? Either A, make another piece so I can put on the bottom, or give us the opportunity to kind of turn that around and snap it upside down. That would be brilliant if I could snap pieces upside down. Yeah, I did as well. Yeah. You see that? I could do a lot with that if I just had the opposite piece. And this piece here in particular. You see that one with a little recessed edge? You see it? Now there's no corresponding piece for the bottom. You know what I mean? If you had these squares here with that little recessed edge, you could make some nice archways, but we can't because it looks horrible. Yeah, no counterpart. That's such a pity. And corners, you know, especially for wood, so they'll have to be about 1/4 meter square. You know, for those little bits on the side. Yeah. That would make a big improvement. And just a few simple things. But I've yet to play a building game, you know, even mods on Fallout 4, they don't think about corners. Yeah, they don't think about corners. They're really for set pieces, you know. It would. Well, anyone that's kind of into the building part of it anyway, I'd say. Yeah, the workbench was holding them back. I have really no choice only turning up resources in this game. Oh, hello. Okay, let's keep going. So we're just going down the edge and we're marking out whatever we see. We'll come back later and get them. And we might as well get a little bit of leveling up done as well, I'd say. There's another bunch. There's a good few. Well, there always will be around Bone Mass. You know, a lot of chambers. Oh, I think that was the Mistlands update. You've got to get some black cores from the dungeons in the Mistlands. Then you can make the magic table. Yeah. Ah. But I think that was the Mistlands. See, when I got this, it pretty much had the mist lens already, you know? No, I kind of work on other weapons and eventually get round to it. Yeah. No rush. It's just this is the ideal spot to do it. You know, the enemies are not too strong, and there's tons of them. Now, the problem with this is we'll be going back quite quickly because, you know, we're getting a lot of junk. But there's a burial chamber. Oh, we just came from that. I want to kind of stick to the edges, you know, marking these out, and then we'll backtrack. And then whenever we have time, we'll actually raid these. You know, take them out. Yeah, and then we head up to the middle. And I won't even bother trying for ore. It's absolutely not worth it, you know. Too much hassle. Yeah, I haven't been using it long. I think I started yesterday. The blood magic is fun. But you couldn't really use it here because it's halving your health, and then if you get jumped by some of those daggers, it's not too bad. The staffs are unbelievably inaccurate. You know, you got to be pretty close up, and to level you're better off, I'd say, with a frost staff. The other one takes a lot, and there's no way I'm gonna come in here with that magic outfit at 60. You know. So I'm using my old one. So the magic regeneration is not great. Yeah. But this is the best way to do it, you know, just when you're doing the exploring, just to get it out of the way. You know, using your original armor and, you know, just using that staff. But I might use the blood magic in the Black Forest in those burial chambers, and that would be fun. This is all for a map, really. I won't take any of those turnips. If I was looking for turnips now, we can get them. I like to scout around the edges and then cut through the center. The only problem using that magic food, you know, is greatly depleted the stamina. Most likely, yeah. Most likely, current. And stamina is, you know, something you always need a lot of. But using one of the magic food wouldn't be enough. One of the magic stuff is just not enough. You need to be kind of spamming it. Oh, it's not too big, is it? This is just a small swamp area. Huh. There is a chamber there, but we've got that marked already. Okay, we'll be through this quickly. Looks like we'll be raiding them then. I want to see if we'll go back and get that blood magic thingy after. That's kind of fun. Just make sure we mark this little guy out. Oh, I see. Hello. Thank you. They're kind of silly. There's probably a chest down there, but there's no way to dive underwater, so... That's not a thing, is it? Look at that stamina, it's ridiculous. Oh, we're done. We're full up. Now, we're forced to go back with this junk. Now, where's that junk we missed here? Nice, we're getting there. We're getting that magic up pretty quickly. Yeah, stamina or magic is looking like that, isn't it? Is this Wales? Swamp Lord? Probably. How are you, Yako? And how have you been? We're just doing a bit of grinding. We're mostly out for chain links, so we don't really... This is an ideal spawn for grinding up this magic, I think. The enemies are not too strong, not too weak, you know. So how's your day been, Yako? Get rid of that coal. See, we have a few. We'll sort these out when it fills up. No rush. No rush. Not the best. I woke up on a golf cart. Oh my. Big night out, yeah? So many good memories from this game. Like building a staircase from the top of a mountain to the bottom. Nice. Taking about 3.5 hours. And me. Because I can die. Yeah, you fall off, yeah. Cold. It's a tiny bit chilly here, but it's not too bad. That was a fun strain. Nice. Yeah, we should be able to get this little swamp area done. If we're looking for new places to raid, we'll stay around the centre as much as possible. I'm trying to leave some of the edges for, you know, let's say when they sort out the ashlands and, you know, maybe the last one. So give me something to go back to eventually, you know. Right, let's go. Oh, 6,000. Oh, on your server. Oh, I am. Sorry, yeah. Because I sleep as soon as the game lets me. I find it way better, let's say, to keep the very large builds, you know, stable and the frame rate reasonable. I've seen some people playing this and they rarely sleep. Yeah, under daylight. But more than that too, let's say the unused assets get unloaded when you sleep, so a little easier on the game. I've done that in Minecraft, but Valheim is a different beast, yeah. It is. I really hate the lighting in this game. Now, that's one we've already marked. So as I said, we're just coming along the edges here. We've already marked that guy, haven't we? Pretty much. I get a good map area done. That would do, and we'll probably have to swim from here. Yeah, I want to keep that line going. Not gonna be easy here. Not with this amount of stamina anyway. There it is. Didn't die falling too. Nice. It's very easy. Well, the feather cloak, you know, makes it pretty decent. Okay, that guy now. All this to get a decent map area. Come on. That's not bad. Now, where is that guy? Okay, I can't see him. Okay, we'll ignore him then if that's the case. Let's get rid of him. Oh, there he is. There we go. Now let's see, what else do we have to do here? That's about it, guys. That's everything here. There's 2 chambers. I think we can raid them. We'll go back and we'll try the blood magic. It's just 2. And that, well, we took back the ship, so we can get rid of that. But bone mass is way over here. Yeah, cool. I don't like taking that. Well, I'll probably leave something here. Now we need to set up shop. That's why we need a decent armor here. It's about that. You know, if I take that, will the resources turn up, or I've nowhere to put that stone? I have a lot of stone. Right, where's the chamber? So we'll take this first one. Ooh. What have we got here? There's a chamber there. We've got some friends. Okay, it's time to switch to knife. There. And another thing as well, those bones, we can't hold much more. We've got a ridiculous amount of those bones as well. And it was before the feather cloak. Yeah. If I had it, it wouldn't be as stressful. Totally. I don't know how many times I got killed. Because I didn't have it. Leveling magic. It is. All of it is. Yeah, pretty good. This is a good spot to, this one to level. You're not in too much danger. Oh, sugar, I spoke too soon. Let's see if I can lure this guy over here. But we'll waste a bit of magic on this guy. Yeah, I haven't got a ton of stamina. Right, he's gonna go away to the water somewhere. At least we got him off our back for a while. We'll see if we can draw him in, but they usually just go somewhere else. Oh no, he's staying here. Let's see if we can get a few shots in. I could do that green stuff he has. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. Bye-bye. We got him. I always prefer to use a bow on those guys. Yeah, slog is the word. It does, yeah. Yeah. It doesn't do it too much, Let's say with the skills I have in that, it's not too much. Unless it's really messing about with me, I don't really mind that much. Right, let's get this junk back. We're gonna raid this guy. We'll use the one as much as we can. Now, we're probably better off going back and doing a few chests down here, so we don't have to keep portaling back and forth. We're going back to dump this junk anyway. So there's just 2 of them to do here, but there's much more, I'd say, on the other side. Yeah. Yeah, it drops your stats a bit, but, you know, you can get over it. Yeah, I think so. It's not so bad. I don't even notice it, to be honest. I suppose if your character was pretty weak and you were starting off and it was your first time in the swamp, it would make a big difference. But once you've got reasonable health and armor and stuff, you know, it's not too bad. Oh, the only place, really, yeah. Although the Mistlands is not bad. But it's mostly copper. You'll get spammed with copper mostly. Now, what did I say? I wanted to, okay, let's start fixing these. And then we'll go back and get that thing for blood magic. Well, not those anyway. We're pushing those to the one side. I'm totally full up on those. Come on. There. Hmm. Well, that's good. We'll just push these to one side for a moment. Well, that one we can store. It stays down here and it's not too far away. Oh, I picked up so much of that junk. Well, you could just chop it down if you wanted to. There's mostly a lot of that in burial chambers. Now, just get these ones out here. Aha. And you see this junk here. Oh, sugar. Well, we needed to do this anyway. There, we're almost done, guys. Oh, I just needed to make a little bit of room. That's that. All the greeny arrows. There. We're good. We need to get that thing for the blood magic, and we need to make a few chests. So about 3 usually I make for this. And then we'll see about the blood magic. I'm not sure the blood magic would be really good here. Nah, we don't do the blood magic. Blood magic for the Black Forest ones. You know, there's a lot more enemies. There's not enough here. And I don't want to be losing half my health here in the swamp. So this should do. Hmm. Hmm. No. I don't know, I just take my time really and work it out as I go along. Depends on how strong your character is, I suppose. Just might as well, you know. Now, we're ready to go. Well, I want to keep the light here. Okay. We'll use this as much as possible inside. You could really farm it here. Let's say, you know, dig out an entrance where the spawner is. You could. You know, so they can't get out, and then just, you know, machine gun them inside. Yeah. As I said, I'm not too bothered. I did take out a couple of villages with it. Yeah. But where you pick up your XP doesn't really matter much. You know, wherever you're comfortable, wherever you have time for it, doesn't really matter that much. Okay guys, I think it's one of these farms where there's nothing in it. Oh my goodness, there's nothing here guys. This is only the second ever one where there's no muck and there's nothing here. Literally. Zero metal. That's horrible, isn't it? Look at that. Just a few mushrooms. And a couple of bones. Unbelievable, isn't it? Well, we did it quickly, didn't we? There was still one here. It's only the second one ever I found like this. Well, that was quick. I was getting ramped up for that one. Easy clear, yeah. Yeah? Well, at least we know. We got it done. We can mark it off. Oh, hello. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of these entrails. Oh, I was stuck for them one time and now I've got too many. Okay. Oh, I set up all of this little elaborate thing as well. Where's the other guy? It shouldn't be too far over. Yeah, okay. We put a big fat 0 on this one. There we go. Alright, let's get this junk back and we'll head to the next one. But not much. What do we like for arrows? We could do with some of those, but it will do for a while. Oh, I better stop doing that. There's other food in there that's taking my food. Right, we can set up camp anywhere before it gets dark with that other one. Blood Magic Farm, yeah. I have a servers by our whole team. Nice. But I come across that much wood, it's not really worth my while. Let's take these guys. We can't let those guys get away, can we? There, let's go back and get our junk. Ooh, hello. Those guys are pretty soft. See, they've been killing a few skeletons here as well. Okay, we should be able to get that in place before nightfall. And then we'll hit it first thing in the morning. The house needs to be taken. I suppose we'll take it. I'll have to store the stone somewhere else. I've got just far too much of it. See, I haven't been using the stone on the build I've been doing. It doesn't really suit, but I will be using it again, you know. Maybe I need a little overflow kind of, that island we came from M2, you know, just spam a ton of chests there would probably do. You know, just for the overflow. Never an issue. Yeah, you wouldn't even have to cut down a tree. Especially where I'm working, I take out all the houses, you know. I don't take trees at all, Corin. I never had to. Only if they're in the way, let's say, doing a settlement or something. Maybe the odd firewood tree. Because I scrap all of the houses, it's more than enough. And then you could turn to the rotten stumps if you wanted to. My voice, oh. Now. Yeah, well, I'm about to call here for a while, get some sleep. And we'll have that little area finished. Deep, yeah? It's kind of common here. Although it's changed, I suppose, over time. I have lived in a lot of countries and worked there, so it's probably changed a little bit, but not that much. Tree farms, nice. Yeah, I don't like taking the forests either. But because I take all the buildings, Corn, you'd be surprised, you know, how much junk you get from them. Oh, the beech. You'll get more seeds from beech. Let's say if you knock 100 beech trees, you'll probably get about 120 seeds. You'll get more seeds than trees. You'd never run out of wood. The oak, very bad drop rate. Maybe 1 in 4, I'd say. And the fine wood, the beech, birch, that's about the same, I suppose. And thanks for following. How do I pronounce that? Is it Muhit? Muhit? Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. A lot of trees. But after a while I just got so many seeds, yeah. I got them as well. I've got cases and cases of them. Yeah. Now let's keep going. Okay. Okay, we don't need food. Okay. Let's go to that second one. The first one was a bit of a disaster. I'm sick of killing these things, but still, we need to level up on this. Now, where's the other guy? that away. I suppose we'll pay our friends another visit. Why not? Where's that last guy? Yeah, they've got some pretty decent trophies, these guys. Yeah, the trophies are not bad. But in Kerry, where I can't... yeah, Kerry can be a strong accent, or County Clare. Some of the cities as well, maybe. Right behind us. This way, apparently. I don't see any, oh. Okay. Oh, for... oh, get out of it, you little... die. Now, okay, we're here. I'll open up the gate. We'll get up our junk. And surely this one couldn't be empty also. The odds of finding an empty one are slim. What's that there? Unleash. Oh, we got another friend coming. Oh, okay. That's good. Okay. We've cleared the locals. Ooh, we got a good bit of a poison hit, didn't we? That's not too bad. We can take it. Yeah, it's probably going to be empty. I doubt it. I doubt it. Or it might not have a ton. It might be smallish. But it's rare to see an empty one. I've done a lot of these and only found one. I got one as well that I couldn't get into because there was a tree, one of those unbreakable trees in the way. Ah, okay. This will save us a bit of time putting these up. Right. That staff. We'll have to go eventually and fix that staff. We might be able to get this one done. Hopefully. Now let's see. Can't be as bad as the last one. No. I hear a spawner. We'll get some iron here. Be careful we don't get killed as well. Got a blob coming already. These guys usually just stand here. See what I mean? So they're pretty easy to deal with. Not too bad. We'll just grab the light stuff. And then we come back and do that. crazy work a little later. Oh, we got 4 chain links. I don't like that. At least we're going to be getting some links. Yeah, we'll get our links here. Chains. That's literally why I came here. Although, you know, I could do with, especially long term, you know, some more iron. You won. I did. Oh, that's a dead end anyway. So we can write that one off. So here and here. Right, let's get rid of this junk and then we'll hit them hard. Okay. Okay. What's our rested bonus like? 5 minutes. Right. Okay. Won the best builder. Oh. I think I'll cut through this one here. Would be the way to go. That would be a decent way if I didn't take out that other thing to farm them. But, you know, who wants to spend that much time? You know, just taking enough so you can get a shot in from there, and they're kind of, they won't come around that junk there. Right, let's get cleaning, guys. Pretty much. Well, there's not much in here, but we'll take it. Now, these guys are not that tough, so I think we'll... Oh, we're using our light. Okay. I thought I had my helmet. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty bad dungeon. 27, but still. All makes a difference, I suppose. That one is done. And now we've only got this guy here. Now I'll get the ones with no complications if we can. And we'll dig through this one for a moment. Yeah, it's big enough down this side. That's the way it usually goes. There's not much up top. There's usually it gets extended down here a bit. To be honest, I prefer if it was more spaced out. Less of these corridors to deal with. So there's a ton of the guys there, and we'll be taking this one. Stupid, isn't it? I'm getting stuck in something there. Okay, let's drop off this junk. We'll get those in a minute. Right. We'll leave the iron. I want to tot it up and see what we get from this. I usually mark, so because I've turned up the resources, I'll drop it by 1/3, and that should be kind of accurate take or score on that. But I worked it out from, let's say, not messing with the modifiers. I did a good few of these. It would probably, you know, if you did 100 of these, it would probably average out about 50. You know what I mean? Taking the good with the bad per 45 to 50, you know, per dungeon. Croc or gold. Why is there someone else for that tag? Without underscores. Well, I tried to get that tag without the underscores, and Twitch wouldn't let me put the empty spaces in. Oh, me. Oh. He's pretty handsome dude. Yeah. It allowed me to do it on YouTube, alright. And strange enough, it wouldn't allow me to do the underscores on YouTube, because I wanted it the same as Twitch. And on Twitch it wouldn't allow me to do the blank spaces. Very fluffy here, I've heard, yeah. You fluff. Right, let's go back with these, get them out of the way. Oh, hi Das. And good morning to you, and how have you been? And what have you been up to? We've been grinding a bit on this magic stuff. Hey, that's not bad. I wonder will this guy sleep. Oh, not too bad. I had a bit of acid reflux today, and even when I come on, but the medication I have pretty much took care of it. My own fault. I was overindulging in food I should not be eating. No, never do. This is pretty much the way I talk. Maybe a little slower, you know. Maybe a tad slower, but that would be it. But I would be a tad slower anyway, let's say on, you know, when I'm speaking to someone on phone or this kind of system, let's say social media. You know, when you're speaking to someone face to face, yeah, it would be a little bit faster, it would go faster. Oh, that's good to hear. Just normal stuff. Cool. There we go. Let's get back and we'll see what we can do with these guys. Ah. Well, for me, let's say salt is not a good thing, but salt is not a good thing anyway. You obviously need it to stay alive, but only a tiny amount. The problem is, you know, the foods, let's say, that are around now are absolutely saturated in salt because it's a cheap preservative. And I suppose a lot of our health problems are because of that. But it's not been too bad here, you know, because of the EU rules on food, compared to other countries where they can put in bleach and pesticides and poison in food and get away with it because, you know, the small quantities they put in won't kill you. But over time, or if you, you know, if you eat certain kinds of foods with that in excess, yeah, you're gonna be dead, really. No, it's not great. It's not great. Now, okay, let's see if we can spam him with this. Oh, we got up another one, 14. Hey now, don't be like that. Alright, let's see what's down here. I think this could be a dead end. No. There's junk to do down here as well. Okay, we'll just clear down here. There's another spawner as well. You can literally hear it from here. All the iron, yeah. As a filter, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of companies here, let's say, you know, let's say that I had to change. And they did, you know, but in other countries they keep putting the poison into their foods and drinks. Yeah, a lot, you know. But there's been a big clampdown here as well, let's say, checking food and that, because, you know, during the pandemic, I think it got a bit lax and people took advantage of that, you know, sneaking stuff into the food chain that shouldn't really be there. There's been a lot of stuff been withdrawn from stores here. You know, some of the big brands as well that you wouldn't expect, you know. Like Häagen-Dazs, the ice cream guys, their stuff has been withdrawn. They've been using a pesticide, or at least a chemical, let's say, you know, from a pesticide in their ice cream, which is illegal here, you know, it's not used. So they had to withdraw that. Although they can get away with it in the other countries, let's say outside the EU, you know. Häagen-Dazs was one. That was the biggest name I seen. There was another company called Glendale. They would do chicken and stuff. All of their stuff has been withdrawn, but that's not the first time for those guys. Some kind of salmonella outbreak or something. Really, really bad. But I think Glendale, I'm not sure. You see, companies, when they get a bad rep, they tend to close down and open up again under a different name, so, you know. Yeah, it's pretty decent. You know. But I heard they're trying to bring in some new laws, which I think are pretty good. That kind of help the situation. Most of the stuff we buy now is basically disposable. Cannot be fixed or opened or anything, and it's a lot of junk. Like take for instance, Microsoft controllers. You get drift in the stick or one of the buttons goes, which happens all the time on the bumper buttons. You could buy one, and depending on the game you're playing, you could burn it out in 3 months. So it's just thrown there. It's a waste of money, which Microsoft don't mind because they make a lot of money that way. Well, they want to put forward a rule where, let's say, these things have got to be repairable, and not just repairable, let's say, by Microsoft themselves, because, that wouldn't be logical. Made in a way you can open them up easily and replace the parts. Probably Microsoft will find a way around that by charging obscene amounts of money for the parts. But still, it's a step in the right direction, But I think with parts it doesn't go under trademark, so, other companies could step in. Oh, Apple have been the biggest guys, yeah. But they even did their own system, iOS, which I've never liked. I've always liked the Android system, although it might be a bit dated now. But back in the day it was a great system. An open system, not primarily made for profit. The problem now is, so many people use Apple and iOS, and they control a lot. They take a lot of money from, percentages from apps and stuff like that. But that kind of domination needs to be stopped. There needs to be more competition. I've never liked the iOS system, and I've always thought when it comes to apps, Microsoft are hopeless. And this is from a company that, have built their business on it. I don't know if it's laziness or what it is, but, they're hopeless on console anyway, with bugs and problems, especially in chat messages and things like that. Like every time I switch it on my laptop, let's say I've got to wait ages for it to come on, and then, it breaks down, I've got to go back in again. And then I'll always get this message, oh, Windows closed too early, do you want to recover? Kind of thing, and I'll just skip that. The updates I get on laptop from Microsoft, which are endless, you're talking about one every 2 days on average, will last anywhere from 20 to 40 minutes. So ridiculous, But they literally dominate, and that's not good. When one company dominates something like that, so you're going to be paying far too much, and you're going to be getting a lot less quality. Competition is the only way to go. But there is a trademark problem, I suppose. No, you've got to honour that part. But I've never been much for phones. Basically, when I retired, I just chucked my phone away and never used it since. I've always thought as a phone as a tool, Okay, we're full up again. Let's go back with this ton of junk. Oh, that's a new one. See what we can back from here. But I think this is the only one that's left. Yeah, this is pretty much... and that one. Oh, hang on here. How are we getting out of here? Now, this is the problem with these stupid dungeons. I keep getting lost. Well, it's obviously this way then. Yeah, I think it's time I started going the other side. working our way down. There we go. Nice. Okay, we'll be going back for food shortly, I'd say. We've got no choice. Really? Yeah. Yeah, there needs to be more competition, you know? It's always worked out. If one person corners a market, let's say they're the only show in town, they will abuse that position, and it's really bad for the consumer. Take Twitch for instance. You know, I know Microsoft wasn't much with their Mixer app, let's say, compared to Twitch. At best would have 10% of the traffic, or maybe even 5, let's say, that Twitch would have. But at least it was some kind of competition, you know. But the second that shut down, you know, Microsoft got, or Twitch got pretty silly. You know, a lot of things we had here they took away. And then they hit up the partners as well. So the partners then would have been paying, I think it was 1/3 or 30% of the revenue to Twitch. Then they upped that to 50%, and there's really nothing they could do about it. You know, where are they going to go? Facebook. So that was okay. They got away with that after a while. But the partners were still making something, let's say, from sponsorship. So that was good. But now they introduced some new rules where now you can't do that. You can't be sponsored, let's say, by someone that doesn't come through Twitch. So now Twitch gets 50% of that money as well. So I'd say for a lot of partners it's not worth their while, you know. And that 50%, let's say, when you take into account, let's say that 50% is $50. When you take into account, they'll take a little bit more on fees for handling and that. Then it goes to a bank and it gets changed to the right currency. Then you pay your taxes, and then you pay an accountant. You know, you want to be making some really good money on Twitch to make it viable. So I can see a lot of people, you know, just giving up. Yes, yes. Price fixing, cartels as well. That's very capitalist. And that we kind of still see a lot of. I think YouTube are gaining on Twitch. But as a viewer, I still prefer watching streams on Twitch. YouTube is pretty geared up to, let's say, you know, not being live, you know, that kind of stuff. But YouTube, in a sense, is much more toxic than Twitch, in a sense where, let's say, if you're a new streamer here on Twitch, you know, let's say your stream will be shown with everyone else, and it's fair. You know, it goes by, well, it usually used to go by how many people is watching. You know, I know if you haven't got much, then you're at the bottom of the pile, but, you know, whatever. With YouTube, it's much different with their algorithms, you know. They pick and choose who they want, you know what I mean? So if you have a YouTube channel, let's say, and, you know, you're talking or saying something about maybe, you know, something that, you know, YouTube might not like, they'd just bury you, you know, beneath everything. So, yeah. Twitch is better than YouTube, I think, in that sense. For the individual, at least. Oh, hi. Hi, Riff. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? Yeah, they did it, and they spammed the ads in. Oh my god, the echo. I can't watch YouTube anymore. If I watch a 5-minute program, there's like 50 ads. And then they keep bringing a survey. You know, they want you to keep doing surveys. You know what I mean? The second that anyone pops up, you know, that can give YouTube a run for the money, YouTube is done. Their day is done. They're going to do exactly what Blockbusters did. You know, they were leading the pack too long, and they got too greedy, and that was it. You know. Oh, that's good. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. You know, just a little bit of acid reflux earlier, but that passed pretty quickly. Yeah, but they're making you pay for YouTube. You know what I mean? I don't think anyone. They make a fortune on ads, and they make an absolute fortune on harvesting your data and information DAS and selling it on to other people. And now they want you to pay as well. If you pay for something, yeah, you shouldn't have to. Well, you don't watch the ads, but they shouldn't collect your information. Whole part of the deal of YouTube was you watch for free, they collect your information. That was your payment. There's nothing for free, if you know what I'm saying. You know, and some people would say, you know, free things are the most expensive, kind of thing. But they're making way too much money. It's just pure greed. You know, I know maybe their viewership might have dropped, and you know, they want to look good for shareholders, whatever the case may be, but they will push too far. The likes of TikTok now are coming out, and there's another one as well called SmartTube. Did you see that? It's pretty much. It needs a bit of work. It's pretty much like YouTube, but you know, it's a lot like TikTok as well. The videos are very short. But yeah, they won't be up on top forever. Somebody will come along to knock them off their throne. Yeah. I think it's called SmartTube. It's got a big red box with an S. Yeah, my son put it in for me. He said it was the same as YouTube, and you can carry your details, you know, over from YouTube. I thought it was the same guys. He said no, different crew. But what I didn't like about it, there's no ads, Das. 0 ads. So if you want something like YouTube with 0 ads, you don't need ad blockers. I think it's called SmartTube. You can bring over your information, I think, from YouTube, you know, and that, and get up your old stuff on it. And yeah, it's pretty good. No ads. So, you know, they're gonna get, you know, once people realize that they're not there, you know, they'll do well. Yeah, try that one. It's pretty much the same. I've seen the same videos on that as you would get on YouTube. Now let me get something to drink and then we do this. Well, it's okay. It's just I'm so used to watching YouTube. Is it? Yeah. I think it's called SmartTube, but there's a big white S on a red square. Yeah. My son, you know, programmed it in, so I think it's called that. Yeah, I have it on Amazon Fire Stick, that. I'm not sure. Well, you get it on an Android phone then, like Samsung, wouldn't you? But I have it on an Amazon stick. I think that's what it's called. I could be wrong. Oh, my doggo's awake. Hello, Tubbs. Up you come. Is it that time already? Oh, there'll be a lot of guys in here to kill. There we go. That's not too bad. Okay, let's see what we got in here. We'll take the small junk and then we'll move out. Yeah, there's nothing really much in the chests here. I was hoping for some of those stupid chain links. We did get a few, but not a ton. I've gotten up to 20 sometimes in these. It depends, you know, but it's still the best way to get them. Ah, I see. Don't have it on your TV, maybe it's just not available. Probably, yeah, but it's on the Amazon Fire Stick. Yeah, this has no ads. That's what my son was telling me. And it seems to be the same as YouTube. Yeah. But I know the same videos. Apparently he brought my information from YouTube over to it as well. When you can sign in from Google, I think. And it brings you information from that, so, you know, last watched and, you know, your favorite kind of stuff. Or, yeah, I think that's the way it works. But zero ads. So they're just selling your information. You know, the way YouTube started off in the beginning. And probably, you know, when they get big, they'll probably do the same. That's how it works. The more successful they become and the more money they make, the more they want. Alright, pretty good so far. So there's only one way to go. And that is that way. No. But YouTube, like, I wouldn't mind even if it was only one every 5-7 minutes. But what happens with YouTube, like, you'll get several ad breaks in a 5-minute period, for me at least here. And then this thing comes up, you know, your program will restart after this ad. So you say, okay. And then, let's say, you know, the ad, you know, you can't skip it. So the ad plays out. And then automatically another ad will come on that you can skip. So they'll sneak in another one as well. It's ridiculous. And it's really frustrating. And then, like, every couple of hours or so, they'll keep sending you surveys. You know, have you watched any of these programs lately? You know, do you recognize any of these names? Would you consider shopping from these people? It's not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it. Very annoying. For Croc, or just a sub that would allow us. I never even considered putting ads on my channel. A lot of people do. But nobody would want to watch ads. And for the amount of money you'd get from ads, I think for every 20 people watching a full ad, let's say, I think it might work out about 4 cent. But it's not as simple as that. Let's say it depends on the region you're in. You know, you could get maybe 1,000 people watching the ad, but it might only be relevant to maybe a tiny percentage of them. You know what I mean? Let's say, you know, I'm streaming here from Ireland, so, you know, maybe if they showed something to that, you know, the American and British or, you know, any other country's views wouldn't count. So, I think that's how it works. But even if I made it to, you know, apply for monetization on YouTube, I wouldn't do it. If I wouldn't do it here. Or let's say stop doing it here on Twitch. I definitely wouldn't go through it again on YouTube. No, I'm just here for fun. Right, let's dump this load of junk. Yeah, this was straight down, wasn't it? With YouTube Premium, you also get YouTube Music. But the bad thing is that you can't choose to only get the video about you, get the music. Whether you like it or not. I do not like it though. Much better than Spotify. Oh. Yeah, forcing you to take stuff. They keep spamming me with I like to try ad free. I just keep saying no thanks. To be honest, guys, even the internet should be free because the amount of money it generates. You know, let's say anyone doing internet for a minimum amount of ads that make, you know, an absolute fortune, plenty enough. They could, if they wanted to, you know, give internet for free. But why should they when they're making absolute mint? There is some countries that do it for free, but wouldn't be my thing. The internet would be very censored by the government, the likes of China, Hong Kong. Hong Kong, let's say, the internet is free and it's probably the best internet in the world. Downside is, you know, it's kind of watched over by China, so you're being spied on. You know, you're probably, you know, if you're one of the citizens, your life could be in danger. And not the way to go. I've heard someone saying, you know, let's say on the internet there, you know, if a kid is playing games or something or on the internet too late, they'll get a message from the government telling them to go to bed. My God. Now that is definitely something from an Orwellian novel, you know. It's hard to believe, let's say, there's countries like that that think they can stick their nose into your business in such a way. But that's the world we live in, I suppose. You needed that growing up, probably. But still, it is a massive invasion of your privacy. I see I got a good bit of this junk. My, I got a lot of it, didn't I? What's our rested bonus? Ooh. Okay, we need to go back to get food anyway. It's my main channel across the board, so I don't mind paying. Yeah, maybe, if you look at it that way. keep getting past my blockers, I'll pay, I guess, because same. That's all I really watch. I watch it a little bit. But it would be worth your while, guys, checking out that smart tube thing. It's basically the same as YouTube, but no ads. Or even have it as a backup and see, you know. I think our one is kind of okay as well. That's it. Now. Just needed to get that food situation sorted. Right, let's hit them again. I know we're bringing a lot of junk, but yeah, we'll be taking a lot of stuff as well. We won't get much more from there. You never get in. That really ticks me off. Guys, you can't get into that. Sometimes you can get away with that, but that's pretty much done. Now the big guys in here. This massive maze base you built. Oh. Okay, let's get cracking at this one. Yeah, I can hear them, but there's no way. They must be from another side. But this is pretty much done here. Okay, I think we can call it on that. And this is pretty much done. Oh, there is no way in from here, so it's obviously, you know, down the other tunnels. Yeah, it's down here. Right. So this is basically done. And I think that's where we came in, wasn't it? Ew, one of them. Yeah, I think that's the way out. There. So we're going down here. No. Okay, I'm getting lost again. Oh yeah, that's done from there. So I think it's down here. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Yeah. All this for iron. Hey, little. Gotcha. Right, that's that for that one. Ooh, what's this? This one we didn't finish, did we? Let's make sure this one is done here. Oh, this is big. This place is big, 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 big. We'll finish out of here first before we do this. I hate these ones. Too hard to find my way around. No. We are going through here. Okay, I think it's time we start choosing our there we go. Right, we're back. Which button is this stupid thing? Oh, did we get any more? No, but we get a ton of iron from this one. I'm getting on Tuesday, and I can't wait because itching, yeah. Yeah, you want to be careful there. You know, you don't get it infected. Yeah, that will probably leave a scar, I'd say. I'll come back and get that in a second. But I thought that turning up the resources didn't affect the iron in the chest. It actually does. But what it does is it's only to a maximum of 30. When you find one, you're going to get probably 30 in them, which makes sense. You can get 30 as well without turning up the resources, you know, every now and again. So if it was triple that, it would be 90. So I think that's how they're working it, which kind of makes sense, I suppose. That's why I don't like these, they just take too long to clean out. Way too long to do them properly. Alright, let's get out of here. Way out. Oh, well, that's cool. It looks like you were... Yeah, I'd said we'll leave his car. Sober up a bit. Cool. Getting out of here. Oh, I hate these dungeons. Mini-map would be awesome. Would be absolutely awesome. It's actually straight down here. I think it's down here. Kind of all looks the same. Here we go. We got it. Eventually. Oh, hi Quiet Mart. And thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. And how have you been? Have you changed your tag or just made a backup tag? Text me at 4 saying he was staying here. Oh. Then 5 minutes said me isn't, which I'm glad about. Oh. Probably better, yeah. Unless he brought some alcohol, yeah. So, how have you been, Mert? Ooh, okay, it's definitely time for a sleepy. Let's get rid of this. We can bring back some of that junk. Don't go. There, I'm gonna take some of this junk with us. Alright, let's go through with that one. Oh, hi Zach. And how have you been? Well, I hope. That was stupid. I want to go to, well, I want to go to the warehouse for that. The pickaxe is okay for a while. But still functional. Yeah? In a bowl of gravy. Delicious though. Nice. Alright, let's drop this. That stuff will be going straight to the treasury, isn't it? Pretty much. Those guys. Oh, this is the wrong one. Probably bought some with me already. Yeah, we can sort that out later. Not too bad. There we go. Just chicken. Oh. Yeah, lamb is... I like the lamb flank. You know, it just goes nice and crispy. Ah. 7 PM, that's quite some time, alright. Like what, 8 hours? Lunchtime yesterday. Oh my. Oh, hi Matt, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Matt? And what were you streaming? Some Valheim, was it? I managed to make the fan work. Cool. It's a smaller one, regular size one, but it's stronger, so I'm gonna turn my PC off and some GPU fan tinkering. Good luck, Corn. I hope it works out. So we're just doing a little bit of grinding here on this. We're kind of, well, what we're really looking for is those chain links. So we're just kind of getting the junk from here. We've done a bit on the marble thing. We've finished off the roof and did a little bit inside on that marble build, but badly stuck for chain links. And thanks for that shout out to us. Now, okay. Which one? And this is the problem with this. I really don't know where I'm going in here. Probably down here. A mini-map would have been perfect. Oh, well, I suppose I'll take that one. We'll see what's here. Then we can get done with this. It takes so long, don't they, Matt, to clean out. You know, if you're gonna get everything, that is. Well, that's pretty much it. On that one, at least. Now, where was this other guy? Around here somewhere? You need to be able to make it, you know, even if it was expensive enough as another option, you know. You need to be able to make that, you know. But we could have done with some more iron anyway, but still it's beside the point. Now there's a ton of junk in there. Carrying too much. You sugar. Okay, we'll have to make another run back, but I think that's it. We've got it cleaned after this one. That was the only one that was kind of missing. Okay, it's not down there. That one is done, so I think it's straight down here. I think we turn this way. And then we go down here. Nope. Oh, this way. Ah, that's our way out. Let's just collect that a little bit then and we're done here. And we'll get back to the build. I think we only got 4 or 8 chain links. Ridiculous. In one strike, yeah? Yeah, at this stage of the game. But it's more just down to the durability of the pickaxe more than anything else. You know how long it would last. Right, let's get the last of it. We could close this one up. Now, finding our way back, obviously. I think we take this one and then we go Well, we just did that one, didn't we? Down here. Okay. Okay, it's not this way. And we don't have much to find anyway. It's one of these entrances. It is a small world. Okay, it's straight down. Here it is. That's as much as we're gonna get from this. Oh, hang on, what's that? Yeah, that's done. That's it, guys, except for that little piece we have here, 17. And we can call it on this. And we gotta find our way out. Straight down, and then we take... Yep. That's it, we got it. We got it. Oh, that's two of them done here, except for the house to take. And how much did we grind up on that magic? Oh, 14. It's getting slow, alright. I'll try and grind in that later today. Let's see if we can get the magic thing out of the way. So, we kind of go by 1 turn, 10, 20, 20, 40, 50, 60, 60, and... 66 should have been the one for this one. There we go. Now, we try and get this junk out, and now we'll sort out the warehouse and clean that stuff we have, and we'll see if we can pack it away. That's a good bit to sort. Yeah. Oh, for lighting, Zach. Sorry, I missed your message. The chain links, let's say I can do some lighting. The Mistlands lights, those little lanterns, I'll need quite a lot of those. And we can't make them. You gotta find them. So I'll show you here in my menu. See where it says copper, lantern, chain, and then the black forge. These guys here. That's what I need to make a good few of those. And for that I'll need the chain. Yeah. And lighting is kind of important as well. Now we just need to get our stamina back a little bit. We'll bring this down. And we'll start to clean up the spot. Yeah, we need it for lighting, Zach. And we need a ton of it. You see it's been done here as well. I need a good bit to finish the top story as well. It's probably going to take some time to get all the stuff we need. But we'll pick it out slowly, you know. Now, I'll just stand up a little bit here. My leg is giving me a little bit of problems. Been doing much with a chain, have we? Oh, we'll soon be done with this one. No, it doesn't need fuel. Yeah, that's the good thing. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered. Plus, it's a lot harder, I feel, on the cell when you're doing big builds, have a ton of torches everywhere. You know, drop the frame rate to 0. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Or some way of, even if it was a lot more expensive, you know, making most, if not all of the torches, so you would never have to fill them, you know. Would be nice. Nice. That's everything there. Now we want to start tucking this junk away, I'd say. That's the stuff that's going out to our build. Oh, we get rid of this. Just a little bit of tidy up. Now, okay. Let's get this junk upstairs and get it packed away where it should be. Well, before we do, actually, here, let's put the chain links in here for a moment. We can get rid of the arrows down here. That's the only thing that goes down here. There, now we can start tucking this stuff away. Alright, let's go with these ones. Ah, tired, yeah? I think we're almost maxed out on bone. And that's it. That's the last of it. I shan't be taking any more. We'll leave it behind from now on. That's all I'm gonna do. We'll never use that much bone. You know what I mean? A ridiculous amount of bone. We're almost done with cores as well. Oh, the withered bones are actually over here. There, we're getting there. We're almost done with troll hide as well, as far as I know. Oh, there's still a bit of room. Oh, the rest is food, so we'll go down and we'll get that one. Yeah, make just one run of it instead of going all over the place. We've almost finished our cleanup. Oh, there's some more bone. Well, I don't know what we're going to do with that. We'll have to store it somewhere else, but it's not going here. There, now let me just pause this while I check something for a moment, guys. Oh, that's done. Troll hide, yeah. Tons of it. Oh yeah, I might do that and start getting some coal. I forgot about that alley, cat. I'll have to put the obliterator up out here. I'll make it again. I scrapped it, yeah. And get rid of that junk. That's what I'll do. Yeah, that's what I'll do. At least I get some coal from that. Be something. Get rid of that junk. Now, what have we got? Blueberries, blah blah blah, and then the rest. Blueberries. Oh, halfway there in the blueberries. Blood bags. And that yellow stuff, what's it called? Ooze. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Set up the obliterator. Yeah, you'll always need coal. I have a ton of smelting to do. Well, I don't really need it, but, you know, it would use up the coal if it becomes too much. Yeah, it looks like I'll be using that. I'll put it out beside that other piece of junk I have outside. And that's it. Oh, yeah, I've got to get these ones back to, these go to our treasury. Okay. Same with the trophies, yeah. Get rid of them. The stupid things are everywhere. Yeah, start burning them up, I'd say. Oh yeah, I can get that in a moment. We need to go back anyway. Yeah, we still got just about a half an hour, guys. We should be able to do a little bit of cleanup, and we'll have a look at this base. But getting the chain links was a disaster. Just 4, but we've got to keep searching all the same. We did get a bit of metal. We got our magic up a bit, so it definitely wasn't a waste. Ah, there. It's here. No. I'll do a little bit of cropping later on this. To make sure we have enough proper amount of food for next stream. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Silly. Yeah, we're probably done now with the magic thing for a while. So we just do a cleanup. Ah, you're kidding me. Needs a nearby fire. Fair enough, I'll come back and I'll sleep in a warehouse. Everlasting fires would be nice as well. It is a pain, isn't it? And the cores, you can pretty much put anything into the obliterators. Basically anything you like. But what it should have been, instead of cold cat, it should have been gold coins, you know. Oh, that would have made it worth your while, you know. Yeah. One moment, this stupid ear, it's literally eating me. The headphones are pretty heavy and... Oh my god. There, that should do it. I know I shouldn't be scratching my ears like that. It's a good way to get an ear infection, but... Yeah, just... extremely itchy. There, let's sleep here. Yeah, it's the humidity. Heavy headset. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of that. Yeah, that's what I've been using. Oh, you mean close it up completely? Maybe. Then I would be able to hear this properly. Now, right. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? Well, I hope. And how was your day? Now I better put a tag up on this one as well. That would do it. 3 of those, that's okay. No rush with them. Ah, that's good. Ah. Didn't do anything. Oh, nice. Well, at least you got some rest and relaxation, you know? Perfect. Get rid of this junk. Gonna set up a better system in the warehouse as well for, you know, that immediate storage when we come from the portal. Oh, that's for those guys. Probably over this in there now. Yep. We got quite a bit of junk here. My, 4 of them. I will soon have a decent treasury, I'd say. That's a lot of cash. Yeah, I'll do the lighting on this later today and try and work out the best system for lighting. Now, here's all of the chain links we have, and I did a good bit of grinding. 47. That's not going to go far. That's not going to go very far. Now we'll switch over to the other food. Oh, doggo, now is not the time. Bad time, doggo. Who is it? Oh, it's Rex. It's my little baby Rex. There, that should do it for a while. Now, what do we do next? Yeah, this is what I've done. I put these kind of Harry Potter looking things on the front. They're on the sides. It's one of the dragon eggs. And I put the wings on it. It looks like that game from Harry Potter. Kind of. Ah, Rex, come on. Give me a break for a moment. Yeah, just give me a moment. I want to be careful going out here. Ah, Rex, now go away. Yeah, I can't see them really well. But the roof needed a little bit, you know. But the lighting now, that's going to be the next major job. Especially for the walkways. That's why I need so many of those chain links. You know, we could get the front done and then we slowly move around to the sides. Look at that mist. Silly. And then I'm going to do something out here. And the inside gardens as well. We would need something like that. And there's still a lot of work to do on this. But we've been delayed because of that chain links. And we'd have to do grinding anyway, you know. Okay, we have roughly about 20 minutes. What are we going to do? Not enough time to start another biome. Oh, I could move that junk down to the next area. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we're kind of done with the magic for a while, I'd say. I still think we've got some magic from the other thing. You can't really see. Probably not. I should have dropped off that staff as well, but I can do that later. And let's see, is it still active? Oh yeah, we have a little bit of... Yeah, we could work it for a little bit. I see 1, 2, 3. What are we missing? Nothing really. Yeah, that's it. Now. You see here, we'll have to get right down here. And I don't know, we'll have to take that eventually. I might as well take it, you know, triple resources or not. That's what we'll do. Yeah, I suppose we'll have a bit of fun with these. Yeah, just machine gun them. Oh, we get a bit of coal as well, not too bad. Yeah, we'll stop at the house. We'll take the house. That's what I'll do. I forgot about the obliterator. I'll set up the obliterator to get rid of the junk. Oh! Nasty little thing. So make our way down to the house. We can get totally done with this island then. There's no real good place to build here, is there? It's not really big enough. Oh, hang on. What's that chest doing there? Whoa, for 1 second. I should have taken that out. Oh, I forgot to take it out. Okay. We can't have that, can we? There's the house we gotta take. There. Wouldn't mind killing a few more raids and see if we can get another few trophies from them, but they seem to be very, very rare. Yeah, not being able to sleep Hufflepuff is not fun. We already got rid of the spawner, so yeah, okay, we have too much, we'll just burn it off with the obliterator. What else can we do? That's what I'll do later then. Need to go back and get our stone cutter. Right, let's go and get some sleep in the warehouse as well. Not too bad. Now, maybe I should bring these back with me. Let's see if we got much left on that staff. Still a bit. We'll hold it till that magic thing is gone. 17 minutes, cool. We'll be getting a ton of junk from this. Oh, plenty of leeches. I think we got another magic skill level on that one. Probably. Stamina is a problem when you're using magic, you know that, big time. The tree is going to support that a little bit. Yeah, the tree is supporting a lot of it. Okay, I think that's it. I'll tell you what we'll do this to make it go quicker. We'll just build a few of these, fill them up. We take them in one go. And maybe we didn't exactly need it. But still, that's our house out of the way. And that's a pretty clean job, I would say. Yeah, house is gone. We'll get rid of that marker. That's it, we're done here on this one. And we have another friend. Hello. Oh, sugar. You are kidding me. That was the last person I wanted to meet. Oh, we'll leave him off. He's okay. That was the last guy I needed to meet. Oh, I don't want to be stuck out here at night. That is cruel. Okay. Okay, you wanna play it that way? I didn't want to do this, but I hope I have enough arrows for this. Cruel, isn't it? Arrow waster. Look at that. Unbelievable. If you don't put them down quick, you know, they'll just go off and do that. Okay, let's see if we can make this thing back up again. That's one thing I forgot to do as well, to pick up some new stuff. Oh, metal. Where is the metal? Oh. Okay, we must have losing it. That's a disaster, isn't it? Okay, we'll just go through with this. We have plenty of metal anyway. It should be there somewhere. Yeah, we might as well push everything in. I'll sort that a little later. We need some rest, I'd say. We're almost done. We're almost just enough to get the house out and get organised. But at least we did a little swamp area. We totally cleaned it. I'll have to get that obliterator up and running as well. I won't be able to deal with the junk that's coming in here. As large as I've made this warehouse. And no, 4 arrows. Wow. But if you take the buildings, there's more than enough in this game to build whatever you want without even touching a tree or breaking a rock. It's probably in here, is it? Yeah, there's our 2 pieces of metal. I don't like leaving a mess, so we'll get this out. And that guy that went down that way. I don't know if we can take him with 4 arrows. Yeah, I doubt we have any magic left, have we? No. Not a problem. I'll kill him the old-fashioned way. Oh, he's still there. There he is. I better mark that area there for a moment. In case we have to make a run for it. Well, we might be able to salvage some of the stuff. I don't know if we'll go down with 4 arrows. See if we'll move a bit closer. He seems to be coming back in. No, he won't go down with 4 arrows. That was a big mistake. How am I going to kill this guy now? Oh, sugar. No, he's going back again. That's good. Alright, we'll get him in a moment when we have arrows. Alright, let's get out of here while our going is good. Where is the wolf? Where's that stupid, there it is. There. Better get arrows for him. Well, I'll do it later, actually. I'll take him out and I'll move that over to the new swamp and have it ready for the next stream. And see if I can do some of the lights on this today. No. I'll start packing this away. See, I've filled both areas, so how much are we holding in stone? There's 24 here, so that's 1200. So that's 7,002, 14, 4, 20, 28,800 on that pillar. It's more than enough. Any more is just madness and wasting space. I'd do that a full pillar, let's say, for wood and stone, because we'll be using them a lot. almost done with our cleanup. That's it, guys. I think we're done. Yeah, I need to make that obliterator thingy. And that's it. I think we're pretty decent. So, I've done my 6 hours and a tiny bit more. I'm surprised. You know, I said I'd do 4, but yeah, it'll probably usually be 4 hours. It's just tonight wasn't too bad for me. So what we'll do is I'll get my phone ready and we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll stop on by and say hi. And this shouldn't take too long. So thanks everyone for watching and lurking. I appreciate it. And you too, Das. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe. So goodbye, Das and Hufflepuff, Yakko and Alley Cat. Take care, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Also Tigger, have a good one. Ashriel, take care, Ashriel. Young and Suburban Werewolf, have a good one, guys. And of course Rain, hope you have a good day. And Zachary, take care, Zach. And thanks for the raids and follows tonight, of course, guys. Appreciate it. And thanks for raiding Mad Dog. I hope you have a good one. And of course, Corin. I hope it works out with your PC and you get that fan to work. And hope you have a great day. Let's see what else is here. And of course, Riff. Take care, Riff. I think we've got everyone on the message board at least. Yeah, there was probably a few more that I missed. So if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I've missed, and again to everyone who is watching and lurking. Appreciate it. I will try and sort out some of the lighting here. Do a little bit more grinding for some of those chain links. Yeah, so that will probably take up any spare time I have today. But I will be back, as I said, tomorrow at the same time. Until then, I hope you guys have a great day, and of course stay safe. And take care, Cat, and have a good one. So, let's see who's streaming. Takes me a little bit longer than usual since, you know, Twitch handed over the controls to Microsoft, but it shouldn't take me too long. Now, hopefully some of our friends will be streaming something similar.